Hello.
Oh,
There you are. Has Jared said anything?
yeah, it's taking him forever. He's wondering why.
What's forever?
Uh-oh. Was I not supposed to start something?
No,
I started the beginning.
it's fine. It's
Okay.
probably playing a cinematic that you can cancel by pressing escape a couple times. The cinematic is for like the new campaign and stuff. So lately, um, it was I want to say probably around mid last week.
When I have this game playing, if you're talking, I can't hear you at all.
I turned my volume all the way down.
I guess I could do that.
It's in the audio settings. You can put master volume all the way down if you want. But master
Okay,
volume
so
is
I'm
just
just sitting
everything.
here on the what's new.
Yeah. So if you want to get to settings, you press 2 on your keyboard.
I just did
And
audio.
it should be master volume.
Which one? Master?
Master is for everything.
So what should I...
You can just kind of like drag it all the way down if you want. It modifies the audio for everything in the game, so that's why it's called master. So if you see that setting in any game, that should be what it does. But yeah. So probably around like midway through last week, Mojang was like, we're gonna be doing our Minecraft mob vote, which they do every year. You know, like how how I voted, I think during the first one for the Phantoms, and we got those. They usually present 3 different mobs, and then have you vote on them. Over the years, this has kind of like got a lot of interest, but also slowly gained a lot of irk from the people who are like, you're giving us these mob ideas, but you're not, but like we only get one, right? Because people are like these would all be really useful and they'd really improve your game, but you're just choosing one. So people are kind of done with that, and the general consensus is that it's not too unreasonable to ask for all 3. I don't really think it is. You know, after seeing what all like modders can do in a few like weeks, it's not a lot, but and it started as a few disgruntled people who were like, we should stop this vote. Like, stop the vote. Give us more content instead of having us fight for it for engagement, because that's what it's for. It's just so that Minecraft is put on the news again, right? It's just kind of
Oh,
to make investors happy.
okay. Jared misread that amount of time.
What?
It wasn't 2 minutes. It said 2 hours. Estimated 2 hours. Why would it do that?
2 hours.
He says He asked if mine was 9 GB.
Oh my god. I think mine was like 2. What? Does he have like auto updates on or something? Like, why? I mean, I'd probably update it so I could play on this computer. But like, that's insane. 9 gig. Like what? Why? What's he at?
Oh, wow.
Oh, you know what? Oops. Do we just swap? I guess.
To what?
Let's do Minecraft. It's the only thing that I can really think probably won't have an update. We're talking about it anyway.
So what, the Disney one?
Let's just do our world. I'm kind of Disneyed out. It's so yeah. I'm glad Jared isn't here to hear me say that.
Disown you.
Yeah. So we're just gonna do regular. Alright. Well, I mean, I'm glad I can play Sea of Thieves at least. So, what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to start your Minecraft launcher and put it at the latest version and not the Disney version. So right now, mine says Disney in the left side. I can click on that and go to latest release, which is 1.20.2. Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Did Mom tell you what was going on with my game?
Yeah, I was like 2G, you're at 9, so...
Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, did you play Sea of Thieves more recently than I did?
I'm going to assume that maybe It's been a while since we played it. I think that maybe I put it on this computer and updated, so I could see how it looked on this PC.
Yeah.
That was probably more recent than the last time we played it, so yeah.
Okay. Well, I haven't touched it since the last time.
I mean, they've got the whole, like, Monkey Island update.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright.
We're gonna do the realm Minecraft.
Oh, we're not doing MC Parks?
No.
Yeah. I'm kind of, like,
We're taking a Disney break.
in the mood for... in the mood
Disney
for vanilla.
detox.
So, I was talking about the Minecraft-related news on the internet, which is all over things like, you know, anywhere where people collect on the internet. Minecraft unveiled its Minecraft mob vote for this new Minecon that's coming up, I think on the 15th. And they're giving people 48 hours to vote for one of 3 mobs, as is the usual. So the idea is get everyone talking about Minecraft, you know, by giving everyone... Yeah. So the mobs are pretty basic, but the practicality of the mobs is what interests people. So the mob vote that we have, I believe it's crab, penguin, and armadillo. That's right. So armadillo gives you like armor for your dogs if you kill them
Wolf
or
armor.
some other way. But you can get armor for your dogs, which people have apparently been asking for since dogs have been added into the game. So they're like, okay, we want that. And then the crabs, apparently, they say, you can use crab claws to extend your reach in Minecraft. So you can reach things further.
So dumb.
And then they're like, and penguins can be used to speed up your boats so that you won't spend forever crossing large bodies of water. And it's like, okay, these are all pretty useful. Everyone's
Except the
tearing each
reach
other to
one.
pieces. No, the reach one is
Yeah,
what people probably
just
want the
want.
most.
Well, no, everyone just wants the crab one for the memes, but
For the
the
memes?
reach one-
What are you talking? What memes?
I'm in a lot of Minecraft discords. Crab memes, the carcinization stuff that took off
What
people.
no
The
one's
reach that
saying.
everyone says that the crab one's the least useful because if you want to reach somewhere, you just move. You just walk and then you're there.
That's not
It
the
doesn't make
point.
any sense.
If I want
It's
to
for
reach,
building.
if I want to reach that block, I would have to do like this. Instead, you could just pull out your crab claw, right? And it's not just about walking forward. That's not what the reach.
The only
is for.
thing I've seen recently about the mob vote is that everyone's starting to turn against the idea
That's
of mob vote.
no, see
'cause they're
that's
like,
that's what I'm talking about. Now this.
yeah, we've got 3 good ones, and they've announced whichever ones lose will never be added to the game. And like Minecraft fans are starting to lose their patience with exactly how
Yeah.
little content is added.
Mm-hmm. So
I've seen a lot of French Revolution towards Mojang.
yeah,
And
people had started modifying like old World War.
Bro, someone added
Posters.
the crabs in 25 minutes. They announced what the crabs does. Someone made a mod, and they're like, "Look, I
Mhm.
did this in 25 minutes," and like they're gonna hold this over you for and then you gotta wait a year for another thing.
So people are starting to wake up, I guess, and it's becoming a mess.
I mean, I've been saying it for years that the mob vote stuff is like, oh, you add one thing, and then people just kind of forget about them for a while. And it's like some of them, like the Phantoms, everyone universally starts hating. They're
Hey,
like,
no!
all Minecraft fans hate Phantoms.
I stand
I know
by my vote.
I know you like Phantoms.
I
but
talked to
everyone
my
else-
friend. I talked to my friends. They like Phantoms. He just wishes that they were implemented differently.
They let you turn
I
Phantoms
think
off
they
because
add a
of how
bit
much
of
people don't like
excitement.
Phantoms.
I don't have a problem with them.
I stand by my vote. I don't regret it at all.
Apparently, Phantoms and Glow Squids are the 2 people hate, and I don't know why people hate Glow Squids.
Glow squids because they don't do anything. That's why people are like
okay.
cutting down the glow
Well,
squids.
Those were the 2 that they said were an example of how the mob vote actually makes Minecraft worse rather than better.
Not a great argument because people want all the mobs included, and if you act that way, they're going to include none of the mobs.
Well, I mean, they're just saying some of them, like, whenever there's a selection of 3, there's like, sometimes the worst of the 3 gets picked, is what they're saying. It wouldn't be as bad if the other
Subjective.
2 got added. Yes, but I would say due to popular demand, like, most people would say that the certain mobs are not as good as what potentially could have been added.
You still have those black
I-
stripes on the back of your arms.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to play on the realm, so I
Mm.
never fixed my arm. But yeah, it's surprised it took this long. I mean, I'm sure every mob vote every year, people have this. A few people will realize exactly
Oh,
how little. I've seen a lot of
What
memes.
the
about
hell?
people. What happened? You gotta
Your
communicate.
client is not compatible with Realms.
Did
What
you-
does
did
that
you-
mean?
Did
Make
you
sure you're on
swap
the
from
you're on the
Disney?
wrong you're on the wrong game version, Mom.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Go to your launcher and say latest version of Minecraft.
Did.
Make
It was
sure
like
you're not on
120 point.
Optifine 2.
Yeah.
Maybe try to get in again.
The client not being supported is usually like a mismatch.
Is it 2?
You might have clicked Optifine or something. Optifine's 1 behind.
I have. Oh, that's 12.
Just
One?
it'll say latest version. You don't have
Oh,
to.
I see it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's
all
exactly
right.
what I thought.
It was at Disney. It was like 120.1.
Yeah, I had my Optifine was 124. Anyway, yeah, people make memes about the like Minecraft latest update, and they'll just put like 4 little things. They're like new color flower added, one
Well, yeah,
bob.
it's
It's like
it's not
you could
nothing
add
nothing revolutionary.
you could add new biomes. You could add like magic trees. You could add.
I think what I want Minecraft to add the
Can't-
most that they
Hey, hey, look at your armor. What color do you think you would like your armor to be? Is it that color?
you know that you can
It better,
add color
because
trims
you can't-
now, right? That's a thing. That's a thing in the game.
You can just do the trim.
I could do it right now if I had the materials, but I don't.
The trim. You can't dye the whole thing.
Well, you can't dye the whole thing because if you could dye iron armor completely, then it would be indistinguishable from being able to dye diamond armor or whatever, and then you wouldn't be able to tell what kind of armor someone's using, and so therefore it wouldn't work in like PvP environments. It would completely break the game. No, you wouldn't be able to tell what someone's got. That would bust everything. So instead, they decided to do trims, which I think is better than nothing.
Totally ruin my PvP experience that I
It would.
frequently have.
They don't care about you.
I know. I mean, that was another thing when people were mentioning how lame the crab one was. Is there was literally people saying no one builds in Minecraft. They were like,
I
this,
don't know what wonky world you live in, but I would get out ASAP.
it's Minecraft communities like the Reddit.
All right, I'm here. Let's
You
do
should-
something exciting.
Do you have a helmet or did you lose it?
I don't know.
So you've
just don't
got
like wearing
iron
armor.
boots. Hold on.
Cover up my pretty red hair.
Yeah, I don't like the armor. I wish you could
Yeah.
transmog,
Yeah, transmogging would be nice.
but there's a mod for it.
There's definitely a mod for it.
Or
Okay,
play
I'm
vanilla
going
Minecraft.
to, because mods are messy. I'm going to pull up the chat here. There we go. I might try to get my second monitor down here, to be honest. I'm tired of doing this. Okay.
Why don't you use your tablet as a second screen?
I'm using my phone. Pretty much the same thing.
Your tablet's a bigger screen.
Tablet's bigger.
It doesn't need to be bigger. I'm just reading words.
You also have
Not like a
case
toddler.
that stand up.
If I have food.
Yes.
I'm gonna take. No, this is silky smooth. Gonna take a few picks. Now we are actually woefully underprepared, but we are directly above the end still. But we are not prepared for such a thing.
Hi, Michaela. Tell
Michaela's not
Michaela I
on.
say hi. I hear her little
mom
coughing
says
in the
hi.
back.
It's like we're still gone.
I know, we've all been.
She said hi too. You'd hear my coughing, but I turned my mic off.
I'm proud of my cough.
Yeah, it has not been a Baja Blast time.
Mm-mm. It's been one crappy week. Ugh.
I mean, I felt like fine yesterday, and then, or no, day before yesterday was fine, and then yesterday I started to develop the really bad cough.
The story arc sucks.
Yeah.
Then I gotta
Well, there's a happy ending. It ends.
what?
I
And
said
then
it
we get
ends
new
after a
writers.
while.
Okay, but that was just worded with lacking in detail enough to be ominous.
It ends. Okay, so I'm gonna go down here.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do tomorrow at work. I guess I just show up at one of the sites.
I
that
guess
she-
you're just a warm body and sit there.
I asked her. I was like, should I still call the clients? Because that's kind of awkward for me to be like, hey guys, I'm, you know,
Mm-hmm.
just kind of defeats the point. And she gave me kind of a non-answer and never
As
gave me
she's
their
sobbing
contact
quietly.
info. She said she'd give me their contact info like last week, and she never gave me their phone number, so I have no way to contact them. So yeah, I'm just gonna show up at one of the sites for 4 hours, then go to the other for 4 hours, and do that for 10 days.
Just cross it off the calendar. like
Yep.
on a prison wall.
My fear is that the people that I've interacted with there are now going to develop COVID,
An
which will then
attachment
mean
to
that they're
you.
going to be out. No, not that.
Oh,
They can develop an attachment to me. I met the guys I interacted with at that other site. They were cool guys. I sat with one of the guys for a couple hours. He's got like his own he started doing his own like clothing business that actually took off online. Like he's got like really big YouTubers that wear his clothes line that he like started to go to anime conventions and sell. So he was talking about how he just does this on the side until he can like get that as a stabilized, career. I was like, that's the first time I've seen someone try to like have a follow their passion for something and actually like have a pretty decent success rate at it. But we just chatted about video games and stuff for
so what are
hours.
you afraid of with the other guys?
The other site, so the site I went to a couple days ago was the smaller, well, there's 3 sites. One's really small that they said I'd only have to go to once or twice a week. And again, they've just been so vague on everything that it's super not instilling me with a lot of confidence that, yeah. But I went to a smaller of the 2 sites, of the 2 main sites. And they just have, and the schedules are all wacky. They said it's 24/7 coverage. So I was like, okay, so there's a few officers that rotate morning, noon, and night. And they were like, yeah, but some guys are only here for like 32 hours a week, and some people are only here for 8. They never sent me the schedule. Again, she kept saying, I'll email you the schedule so you can see everyone's hours. She never did that. But yeah, it sounds like it's a mess in terms of scheduling. I was expecting just a clean, this person's second shift, this person's third, but one guy was like, no, I work second shift on weekend days, and then weekends I work mornings, and then I do this, and it's... Anyway, that site does have less officers at it. And those officers there have been there longer, and they all work semi-well together. That being said, it's insanely complicated. I know both Kyle and Michaela have done truck stop jobs, but this is one where there's the warehouse, despite being the smaller of the 2 main sites, was still really big, and every kind of truck has a different procedure. They're like, okay, for CVs you do this, you'll have a paperwork ahead of time, and then there's, there was at least 5 different categories of truck that all had different procedures that all involved complicated.
Well, but how are you involved in that?
If one of those guys calls off, I am responsible for every truck that comes through there, and if I do not know how to get that truck in that bay, there are legal repercussions. They said one truck drove off once without filling out the proper thing, and it counted as theft. Like, they were like, that truck is now illegally off of our property.
Oh, Kyle had that happen more than once.
Yeah, so I'm
right,
not
Kyle?
doing that.
Well, let's not talk about it on screen.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
once I learned
I mean,
about,
it wasn't catastrophic. It's just like they just didn't.
This one's not a catastrophic. They found the guy several states weeks later.
Yeah, I mean for me it was just kind of Mannheim wasn't like a hyper government security place.
No, I wasn't. I was
this is
thinking
Office
Frito-Lay is what I was talking about.
Oh, Frito-Lay? Frito-Lay was fine. The thing about Frito-Lay is that they had the checking system that we did and wherever the truck would do it at wherever they stop. It's just kind of we would both do it, and so there'd be a buffer. I would check the weight, and then they would check the weight when the truck arrives at its destination, and it's just kind of okay, it matches. So
that's different.
Yeah. So for me, it wasn't catastrophic or nothing, but I still tried to do my best.
Yeah. Apparently, the procedures had changed because they used to have the officers go inside the trailers and actually check that all the stuff was in order until officers started to steal stuff. And they had a rule that officers are never to go into the trailer.
The heck? We can't have nice things.
So, I don't know if that should be the officer's job anyway. I mean, a lot of the officers, multiple officers made the comment that they find it odd that
doesn't
none of
look
their
like
work
the same
actually
game anymore.
involves
Yeah, sorry,
security.
Genders, we had an
Checking,
issue. Maybe next week.
Making sure the trucks are coming and going with the correct stuff. It's that's technically not security, that's inventory.
Correct.
Which is kind of weird that, I've noticed a lot of security officers are filling roles that are not security in nature. They have cameras, but they're not primarily doing stuff, keeping the stuff secure.
Like
checking
I had
people
to
in.
freaking log cars in for an auction. It's like, how does it feel like security to me?
Yeah, I feel like it's just, a way to patchwork over a lot of society's gaps in roles, is you just have a security officer do it.
Tell me if you hear a hiss, like a silverfish hiss.
Sure, you'll notice it when the block takes too long to break.
Yeah, well,
The one you're standing on is a weird color.
yeah,
It's moss.
we're on
That's
mossy
moss.
brick, so right below us, this is the Ender Stronghold. We're not going in.
Oh.
I'm just going to go around it to try to go somewhere we haven't gone to get some diamond.
Anyway, as stressful as that site was, again, that was supposed to be the nicer site where the officers all get along, they mostly know what they're doing. Then the other site was the larger one, which the officers there apparently don't, they don't even know how to cover it. There's not a lot of crossover between the two sites. If someone calls out at the other site, it's very rare that they call in someone from another site to cover it, just because they're run so differently. But that's the larger site is the one where everybody quits. There's high turnover rate. People are always calling out, and all the officers seem to have interpersonal issues. Where Edith was telling me she was called at 5 a.m. by one officer who has a beef. An overnight officer was being relieved by the morning officer, and these two ladies hate each other. So the overnight officer calls Edith at 5 a.m. to complain about the lady that was supposed to relieve her. And then right after, just to rant, nothing in particular, and then right after that, the lady that relieved her, the morning officer, then also called Edith and was like, did so-and-so just call you? Because I want to tell my side of the
crying
story.
out loud.
She said this lady kept going, and Edith literally had to scream for her to shut up. And
God.
she's like, just take care of this, on your own time, let me go to
Can't
sleep.
imagine that.
Yeah. And that's the sort of stuff that Edith was telling me as I'm being interviewed for the position, and she's like,
Well,
all this will be
want
your
you to be
problem now, and
honest.
it's like, yeah, that's
Yeah, well, the most she said to there we go. The most she said to me was like, the only issue we have here is people not doing their patrols, and I'm like, okay, I'll do my patrols. That's all she said.
yeah. I mean, she did say a lot of stuff like, oh, nothing really happens at that site.
Yeah, she said that to me, and she was right. She was-
Well, when she
I
says
thought she
nothing
was
really happens at
overplaying
the
it.
site, she's talking, in my case, about 3 different sites. As a matter of fact, the officers working at that smaller site didn't even really know the extent of the operation. They were like, oh, there's a 3rd building?
Oh,
And
no.
I'm like, yeah, it's, so, if I was in their position, that'd be fine. If I just had one site to worry about, that's not so bad. But I have to be, the overlord for, And I don't want to be called at 5 a.m. by multiple officers that have interpersonal issues with each other. 2 of the ladies are pregnant. They're going to be going out for maternity leave, and no one knows when they're going to come back.
Well,
And again, if they call off, then it's up to me.
I don't know.
oh my god.
A well-run site, stuff like that, just probably wouldn't be tolerated. And
No, I
they'd be
mean,
given the boot,
when I
and-
was resigning,
Hi,
she kind of
Drizzy.
had a defeated thing. She knew this was going to happen
Yeah,
eventually.
not just
and when
McDonald's,
was
but I
trying to
just
give her
found
solutions
something
for who else
in
could
my
take this
bag.
site. She's like, no one else is going to take this pay for this work. And
True.
that's kind of that's kind of what she was.
It's true. That is
Yeah,
the
she was telling me-
stupidest managed academy. It's
When-
insane.
She was, I was interviewing with her. She called up one of the officers to give him a heads up I was coming to the site, and she joked around and said, yeah, he's only taking it because of the distance, because, Lord knows no one would take this pay. And when I went and found out that the commute was also a pain, it's just, if not more stressful than the commute to Maxim because of all the red lights and
Do you
you're on
have
the side roads the whole time.
Do you have a way out? Like, can you be like, this isn't
Oh,
for
I already quit.
me?
Oh, he took his way out.
I quit yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh,
I did one day, and I let them know, I didn't even want to stay with the company. They
Okay,
just
I see.
were.
But he's gonna do 2 weeks for her, though.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But again, I have no clear direction on what to do for those 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And they have
Interesting.
someone calls off. If they have someone that calls off and they're like, hey, you take this spot, I feel sorry for that's the shipping and receiving that day, because I'm not going to know anything about how trucks get processed, what trucks go to what bays, who to contact over the radio.
It's insane.
Yeah.
Who
Especially with the legal.
in the big picture, whose problem is this? Higher up in Securitas?
Well, again, when there's
The
no
fact that-
supervisor at the site, it's Edith's
The
problem.
fact that this is such a 3 different
Structural.
sites,
Yeah, they've had this
huge amount
contract.
of officers, the
They've had
pay
this
is no
contract.
different.
Yeah. Well, also she said they just got a raise recently. She said supervisor used to get paid 16 an hour.
What?
So yeah, but they've had this contract for at
Also,
least
hi, Grace, how you doing?
because they said that there's one lady that's been working overnight there for 15 years with Securitas. So it's a stable contract, which I found odd.
Mm-hmm.
I think it might be a national thing where all Office Depot warehouses have Securitas. So
Like with Costco.
Oh yeah, like with the
yeah,
Costco.
So- I think that might play into it.
Well, that could
Though
be
I
a
can't
good
imagine that this is the only poorly run site. I just imagine this is probably what warehouses are like. Like if Kyle took on the supervisor role for his site, he might find out that, oh, there's 5 Costco branches. Because again, the officers at the site I went to didn't know that the supervisor oversaw
No-
multiple
no,
sites. They
Driz.
said the supervisor would just kind of swing by, talk to him for a bit, and then leave. They didn't really get to learn what the full scope of the operation was.
I got a lot of detail with my, my first job at Allied. Even that though, I mean, like even with taking notes, I had a booklet of notes. Even then,
Yeah, what I
set
find
up.
again weird, both in person, the people I talk to in person, and when I look up forums online for security companies, everyone regards Allied as worse run than Securitas. Like
Well,
everyone
they-
agrees that Securitas is a mess, but everyone then goes, well, at least they're not
They
Allied.
were very mean to me, to be honest.
Oh, they were.
A little
Yeah.
bit. But,
It was abnormally harsh. I mean,
Well, that's
I'm
why
not-
well, they
think
did
it's
give me
odd
like
that-
2 weeks of reassignment.
it doesn't.
pay.
No. The whole thing was ridiculous. That was just over.
Well,
It was a.
it's weird that
somebody had a
Michaela's
really
site
bad day.
is fine.
It wasn't someone having a really bad day. It was that the country was having a very bad
Yeah,
time.
well, that was their reasoning, but it was still a overreaction.
That was the client.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like,
So
but
don't
it's
blame Allied for that.
well,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, like, the Allied was like, we got to appease our client. You know, they were kind of
Every-
their hand was forced at that point.
every-
It'll be that way everywhere.
Every high-profile client would respond that way. Just
Yeah.
like, if I let someone drive off with a truck trailer they weren't supposed to drive off with, it's like, yeah, I'm going to be terminated because that's, a lot of shareholders are going to be like, okay, how are we going to, what are the repercussions of this? How are we going to hold the person accountable?
Well-
So they're going to take extreme action.
I mean, at that time, well, there was other stuff to it, but no, I don't specifically think it was Allied being completely irrational. They were definitely more upset. They were
Actually,
they were
you-
also upset.
You're
about it.
I don't know if it was your version of a branch manager, but according to what you said, I mean, he was very kind with you.
Whoever it was, there were a lot of people that day. There were a lot of people that day. Supervisor was very much like creeper.
Yep,
Back
I
up.
was trying to find where he was at.
Supervisor was very
Yep.
much like, you're fine. This happens. Like, you're freaking. He was basically saying you're freaking out, but don't freak out. And I was like, okay, all right, but I was still kind of freaked out. And then I got visited by people interviewing me. I got calls from people, calls that still haunt me.
Okay, well, let's just stop.
And
there.
then
Yeah, let's not bring
following such, I got the guy who did say that they had to put me on reassignment leave, but he was very kind and also very sad. It was his first day at the
Oh,
job.
that's right.
And that was the first thing he had to do on his first day was do that, and he was not very happy about it. No doubt he heard about what happened following that as well. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, he was nice
Anyway.
about it.
I don't know. I guess if you run into issues, you call Edith, and I hope she's on speed dial.
Well, again, one of the reasons I resigned as early as I could is because I want to avoid a situation like that where it's like,
Here comes a
I don't know
zombie
what I'm
behind
doing.
us.
No one.
Yeah, I know. You're kind of setting
one-
yourself up for a
Yeah, it's like no one knows.
for a firing situation.
Yeah. The one of the officers that did work both sites. So he works. He's normally at the smaller site, but he took a opening at the bigger site because someone called off sick, and it was fairly recently. He said he showed up in the morning, and he relieved the overnight officer. He was expecting the overnight officer to kind of give him a rundown or some training for what he was supposed to do because he'd never worked that booth before. And instead, the overnight officer just said, "Okay, thanks, bye," and then just left. And he said for the entire shift, he just kind of had to wing it and pretend like he knew what he was doing because no one trained him, even though they asked him to work it.
But I
Which
guess
is-
he muddled
Well,
through.
he had some experience with the other site, so he at least knew kind of the ins and outs of how shipping and receiving goes,
Yes,
even though there was
I am
different
copying.
procedures and stuff.
Mm.
Whereas I would have none of that, so I'd be even in a worse spot if someone was like, "Hey, fill in this 12-hour shift." Truck shows
Well,
up. I'm gonna
hopefully she
not-
knows that. I mean, of course she knows that, but
Do not think
yeah.
it's being processed properly.
Yeah,
I
when
think
I-
it's just kind of like
At
you just keep
Frito
kicking the
Lay,
can down the road.
the like system that I had to learn was hard, but like I got a hold of it within a week, I think, or so. But it was like it was pretty much the same for like all trucks except save for like two types. It's like, okay, careful. It's
I
like,
did that on
you know, and even the other types of trucks, they were very similar to the normal type, just a little bit different. And it's like, okay, I can understand this. But if there's like a really
Well,
hard
There's
method,
the problem too, where it's like some of the truck drivers don't even speak English, and like they
Yeah,
show
yeah,
up.
yeah.
I don't know how.
He's had that issue.
that gets
Yeah,
hard.
there was two independent trucks that one day I was there where the truck driver did not even know what they were there for.
Mm-hmm,
Like they had pallets, and it's like, okay, who are you meeting with? Where are the pallets going? Did not know, and so it was like a over an hour ordeal trying to just figure out where this truck goes, and then it happened again with someone else.
There was this one guy. He was delivering. I actually don't know what. I think it was potatoes. Because I was like, you know, what do you have? He's like potatoes, and he's trying to point out like, you know, am I in the right place? He doesn't speak English.
Yeah.
So I'm putting together. I'm like, here's where you are. You know, pull up on the map. Here's where you are. He's like, nod. Yeah, this is the right place. Blah blah. And it just takes forever.
Don't they have documents that shows like the address?
Yeah, and he shows I mean, I'm trying to remember what exactly how it went. But like everything was pretty much like, okay, he's in the right place. He just doesn't speak English. You know, I let him in. Wrong place. I just couldn't believe it. I was like, there's no. It's like the universe shifted to make me just wrong about the situation. It's like, okay. He's like, oh, sorry, wrong place. It's just like I stood here with like 35 minutes trying to.
Another thing is almost nothing of my previous experience of supervising for a corporate office extends to supervising for
Exactly.
a truck depot.
Yeah.
Well, truckers.
It was
are,
like a completely different career.
It's nice. Truckers are nicer than they seem in your head. They always seem.
I don't know.
seemed worse
They
in
one of
my
the
head.
top. They said one of the top complaints was the demeanors of some of the truck
Well,
drivers that come through.
maybe those people are just a bunch of soft cookies. They were pretty nice in my experience. And of course, I mean, like, I still work with truckers. I just don't really talk with them because they just kind of drive by. But, I don't know.
Also, use Google Translate.
Yeah, that helps a lot.
You have to. Kyle used it for some little Vietnamese lady
Yes.
coming by wanting work.
Yeah,
I think that was the last day.
Yeah, sure. Last your
That was,
busiest day.
that was my last most intense, most frustrating day there. Like, it was the last day. Just a complete coincidence. That was just, you know, before the site was flipped over. And, yeah, so this lady comes by, Vietnamese lady, and she's trying to ask for something. I just have no idea what she's asking for. I didn't even know what language she spoke. So eventually I learned that it was Vietnamese.
Well, yeah, Google Translate will detect language.
so,
There's a setting for it to detect what they're speaking.
but we got there. It took a very long time, but we got there. But I remember thinking, what did people do before this? You know, it's like, what would I have done?
So
You put up your hands and say, I don't know.
I don't know.
Sorry.
you don't build towers reaching the heavens, that's for sure.
Yeah, don't do that.
That's what I don't get is now that we have Google Translate, can't we just restart on the Tower of Babel?
Write a book, young adult novel. Look, Low Squid. 2 of them, actually.
Yes, I was watching a bunch of them. I was gonna give additional information. Apparently, whatever happened with Chris was the reason they lost the Frito-Lay
I
contract.
knew
Oh
it.
my
I knew
gosh.
So Chris got Kyle the contract and then also did something.
Wow.
it. What did he do? What happened? I mean,
I don't know.
guess
I
don't
tried to
on
get
stream.
more. I tried to get more info.
No one
and
wants to talk about it. It's
all
fine.
all Edith
Don't-
would say is that man needed to go, and she gave like allusions to improper conduct style.
I mean, maybe
whether
he
or not
did
that's with his
maybe he
job.
embezzled or something. I mean,
I don't know. I mean,
you're just guessing. You have no idea.
It could just be that he sucked at his job. You know, maybe she was just frustrated that he wasn't
I knew it couldn't have been.
he
a
wasn't doing
coincidence.
things. It could be that he was supposed to be doing certain tasks like keeping records and he just wasn't, because she also made comments about like when I talked about how well he ran our site, she seemed shocked. She was like, that doesn't sound like Chris.
Yeah, I mean, you were
Yeah.
impressed with him.
Yeah, so she like yeah, I don't know what was going on, but she made it sound like Chris was like the worst branch manager they've ever had.
Well, I mean, like, it was interesting when he really wanted me to pick up the Frito-Lay site, right? And then,
Yeah.
when I decided to do it, he tried to push me against it and tried to
It
push
was
me
kinda
towards another
weird.
site.
Yeah.
To the point where the good things that he said about Frito-Lay were suddenly bad things, like it's a junk heap, stuff like that. And
Yeah, this site makes Frito-Lay look like a
I don't know.
trash heap.
I was like, I'm still.
You really want this one.
Yeah, I much preferred how Frito-Lay sounded. I was like, I like this better.
I guess that's just manipulation, trying to get you to.
Yeah, the branch managers cannot force an officer to do anything, so they have to use coercion language to try to guide
So-
the officer towards, just like they did with me on this site. They're like, hey,
Right.
you know,
Oh yeah, she had a unique way of doing that,
so
then once you
threatening
get
to
in,
fire
yeah,
you.
and then it's like, and then once you're in so far, then the language changes. Then she talks about how there's all these problems at the site, and it's like, oh, that's.
Yeah, it's like any recruiter.
I meant that I wasn't surprised at any point. I was like, yeah, they're not gonna say that first thing.
careful
but-
around here.
I lost you. I lost you.
Oh,
I don't know where
we're
you're
around the corner. I'm coming.
So
But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I was not distraught about resigning, because it's like that's what I initially wanted to do anyway. The fact I'm working 2 weeks here is just like because I didn't tell them no fast enough.
you might find
Yeah.
yourself getting pulled underwater a little bit because of the vents.
Oh.
You'll be fine. It's just a little bit of a tug. So there's like, what kinds of managers are there? There's branch, and then there's. Is there like another type? Because I'm confused about what Chris was to what Edith is.
They're
They're the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Both
So
great.
my question is like, I mean, she like, I had to contact. I guess she was doing his job at that point because I had to contact her.
Yes, she took
'cause he
his
was gone.
contracts after he lost
Right.
his job.
She did a way better.
Kyle,
job.
is this the lady that you had interaction with like several years ago when you?
No, that
applied with Securitas?
was-
Okay.
I know her name, but
Okay.
Misty? Was it Misty?
yes.
Oh.
Okay, Misty was another bad branch
Wait,
manager.
no.
Okay, Misty
That
only
doesn't
lasted
sound
like 8
familiar.
No,
Well-
not Misty.
Michaela had Misty for a bit.
I thought you were saying Miss D, as in like her name starts with D, and I was like, yeah, her name does start with D.
No.
All right. Well, you don't need to say a name.
This lady,
She was
that,
grouchy.
the lady that you were discussing, we met again back when I started
Ooh.
at Securitas, right? We met and we had conversations and stuff. I don't know if she remembered me. Don't break this, by the way. We talked. She's the one that gave me my outfit, my clothes.
Okay.
Yeah. Even if she did remember me, it's like, professionalism. I don't. It was a long time ago, that whole interaction, But
I would say she probably didn't remember. But
Yeah.
No.
she probably got
She's
to a lot of people. Yeah. So, what was I gonna say? Right, Edith. When it came time for me to find another site, I think Edith did a really good job. Like, I
Yeah,
called
she
her.
did.
She
But
called
you know
back,
what?
like,
I think it was
instantly.
just total luck.
Maybe.
It's not your typical luck.
I mean, like she found a place, and she described it as like a foot patrol, vehicle patrol, or whatever. And I was like, I don't know.
well, it's not up to her to have a, you know, whatever she has on hand is sheer chance.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Like she crafted that position. For
she
you.
she said she chose it because she's like it's really close to where you live, like really close. She's like
Well, that's what
super
she said
close.
about mine. I just told her that we live in Grand Prairie, and she's like, "Oh, this will be really close to where you live." It's not.
I mean, like, dude, I'm 10 minutes. Like, I'm a
Well, I know
10-minute
where
drive.
you are.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, she might not. Unless she has your exact street address.
Yeah, I checked the address on my phone, and I was like, that is pretty close. So, but I was really nervous about it. She's like, you gotta do the checkpoints, whatever. I felt like nervous about that. I was like,
The checkpoints are the easiest.
Because it was new.
Yeah, almost every security site.
Yeah, but she's like, oh, people don't finish their patrols, right? And I'm thinking, why? Like, are they lazy?
No
Is
one
it hard?
does.
Like-
Yes. No. No one does anything. People will show up.
My God, how
Sometimes to their
hard is
job.
I didn't know like what I didn't know the specs of these points, right? It's like how far away are they? How like I know how many. there
I
are.
know, you're
just
making
saying,
it
if
sound.
you
He was
hear a-
so afraid he wasn't going to make them all in
If you hear a
time.
complaint that people, again, they fired the last supervisor for this Office Depot warehouse because he just didn't show up to work. He just stopped showing up, despite logging.
That
He was there. So.
That happened with an officer at Frito Lay. Remember that guy that just like didn't relieve me, and then I stayed
yeah.
after for like 45 minutes, and then they got a
Yep.
relief for me, and then he just never came back. Well, he didn't come back for like a week or so, and then he did,
He came back.
and then he did.
Yep. So they didn't fire
They
him.
didn't fire him somehow.
Nope.
I don't know what happened there, but he kept his job at least until the site flipped over. Maybe he was moved somewhere
Again,
else. But
I caught an officer sleeping multiple times at post, and they still. Well, I guess that was Chris's call. Chris elected not to fire him, which I guess was one of the first signs that Chris was not performing like other branch managers. 'Cause every time I
Yeah.
tell that story to another branch manager, they're like, "You should have fired that guy." And I was like,
Yeah.
I pushed for it. Then I came to find out after we lost the ADI contract, I got reports from other employees saying like, "Yeah, we still catch that guy sleeping in his car all the time." So it's like even after he was caught sleeping reprimanded, it's like it didn't.
He's
even
still-
matter.
You mean he's still with the company?
Well, now he is Edith's responsibility, and I gave Edith a full rundown on that officer's performance, and that's the one where Edith is like she wants to fire him, but she is getting pushback from higher
There
ups.
there must be something about him that they're afraid to fire him for. There's
No,
something
no,
behind the scenes.
What I'm getting he's not like an FBI secret agent. He's
That's
just
not what I
nobody.
mean.
What do you mean?
Who knows? A lot of times companies are.
I worked with this guy for years. He's just a guy.
Okay, so tell me why
That's what
won't
FBI
they
agent would want
fire
you to think.
him?
It's
They do
apparently,
fire people. They do.
Apparently, it's incredibly difficult. We had Susan leave our site for like 3 to 4 months for hip surgery, and they didn't fire her. They let her come back.
I know that. But the only thing that got her fired was the client. That's the only thing that'll get you fired is if the
And
client gets mad at
well,
you.
what you got to realize when you're saying that they got fired, they didn't get fired. They got removed from the post.
Okay.
These people still have jobs. I got people removed
Okay.
from my site for like they would sexually harass verbally some of the employees at Maxim.
what?
And so obviously the client would say, I don't want them on our property anymore. They would be removed from Maxim, but they still have a job with Securitas. They're just going to put them somewhere else where they can do the same thing, to other people in other parking lots.
You think that
I
would
cannot
be a
say I've heard
firing
anyone
from
get fired. Yeah. I do not know of anyone that's been like terminated from Securitas. Even the guy that I thought got fired, that supervisor that just stopped showing up and got removed.
You think it's
Apparently
your
he
first
just got
time
demoted.
here
He's a
actively
flex
listening in.
officer
Everyone's
now.
so different. Well, we also all have COVID, so
What, the one that you're replacing?
That they said even Edith said that he got she worded it like he got fired, and I was like, yeah, he should be fired because he was,
Hmm.
not doing the job. But then I heard from the other officers, they're like, oh yeah, he still swings by here sometimes. He's one of the flex officers for the site now. They demoted him. So yeah, they're real desperate. You would have to like kill one of the branch managers or something to get fired.
We're gonna fire you.
Now wait a minute.
Yeah.
Not so fast. He's got good qualities.
Yeah, it's not so much that they're like, oh, we can salvage this. It's just they're that desperate for people. Like, obviously, they know that these are horrible individuals
That
that
just
have no work
boggles
ethic.
my mind. I don't get it. Why did
Go
this
to a lot of
particular
the-
field? It pays well. It ain't that
Apparently
hard.
that's the thing is
What
it doesn't
the
like. I
heck?
see, apparently, pays well is subjective because a lot of people are
It's
saying
decent. I mean,
Okay.
it's still low wage.
It's kinda
It's
like, why
still
would you-
unskilled.
Like, why would you work
It's
in fast food
unskilled
instead?
labor. Okay, but it ain't working. Yeah, you're not making burgers.
yeah, it's good for
You can have a sliver of dignity.
yeah, it's good for.
Fashion outfit.
I always recommend it to people going to school because oftentimes you have enough downtime to go over your schoolwork as well as do the actual job.
Hmm. I don't get it. I don't know. The job pool out there is just labor market is terrible. There's
Well, that's one of the reasons why it's easy to navigate for people that are articulate. Because when I first met Edith, that was one of the things. Is she's like, "Oh, you're gonna you're gonna be just fine at this site," and she's like, "You know why? Because like you can communicate."
you can speak.
Yeah, she was like, "Your ability to carry yourself is something we haven't had in any other supervisor." And I was like, this was like the third thing she said to me. I just came to the office.
Ugh.
You know
So,
what I like
like,
about
she-
you? You exist. You seem to have a corporeal form. What the heck? What the heck? Tossing dirt.
Sorry, you threw that at me. Sorry.
Drizzy says,
I
this is my
guess you
first time listening in with my new headphones. Everyone sounds different. And I'm like, we all have COVID.
We all have COVID.
Yeah. She
Cough,
says,
cough, cough, cough,
says
cough, cough.
Inverness sounds cool. The raspy cool.
Yeah, I wish I could just kind of.
I wish I had sounded raspy cool.
Michaela can't laugh anymore. She'll like do a.
I know. I
Can't
can
laugh
relate.
anymore.
When she tries laughing, she's
know.
doing it now. I can hear her.
COVID keeps you from laughing.
She hit 8 octaves trying to call me rude.
She needs to discover a new way to laugh. Like she needs to like say something to show that she finds it humorous.
Say tee
Funny.
tee.
Funny.
Funny, funny, funny.
Well, I guess you should have let Edith know that you were open to non-supervisory positions. Too.
I'm not super keen on even sticking with security.
I know you're not. I know.
Everyone I talk to in other security companies is like.
Again,
like
though,
John's
that's
dad
just-
was-
Consider the source, though. Okay.
okay. And it obviously depends.
These are
on the
just a
site.
bunch of, dudes who probably were let go for reasons they deserved, and they're mad.
Oh, I was talking about like even other branch managers. Like John's dad left
Oh.
because it was a horrible company to work for.
That's
why
every
Marius
company
left.
has issues.
No, I
You-
mean Securitas is like famous for being the.
But it's
cheapest of the
huge.
cheap. Yeah, it's like McDonald's.
So
It's
where did I ask you what company John's dad's with, or you didn't
I have
remember?
his contact card in my wallet. I'd have to pull it. It's the same one that Marius went to.
I'd just
for
be
a
curious to
better
the
position.
name because I looked up so many of them.
I mean, he's another one I could contact because he said if I ever got tired of Maxim that they'd be happy to have me.
Yeah,
You know,
I
like-
guess but Michaela's sites definitely
Yeah,
would be my first choice.
I'd like something of like a similar temperament to what I was.
Yeah,
last at. But again, it depends what they have available. I'm not.
it
super
shouldn't though,
eager-
Jared. I would take whatever they had available.
I have the luxury of time. I am not in a like, oh, I gotta rent stew, we're out of money. I'm not gonna just jump on the first thing that becomes available, or else I'd still be at this Office Depot site. You know, I could take 4
Yes,
years
but it's
off
your
and go
foot
back
in the
to
door.
school.
It's your foot in the door. You're there. You got a job. Then you can work your way to
Yeah,
the position, or
but
the not position, but
Well,
if the door that is
shift.
open isn't one that I'm interested in. Oh, you mean just take whatever I can get at Michaela's site? Yeah,
Exactly.
I'm not gonna sit and wait for them to have the perfect thing
Yeah.
open there. It's that if I took that site versus other sites, you know, I have
Yeah.
time to
Oh.
shop
guys,
around.
come here. Come here. Look. Look at
I'm
this.
not going over there. I'm gonna pick up.
Yeah, exactly. You got a minefield behind you.
Rude. Yeah, they need a
What?
mob that clears
Ugh.
out all the rocks.
Yeah, you know that's. I mean, like the LA would collect
Little rock
these-
eaters.
Munch. Give me a second. Let me. What can I do? Oh, okay. No. Jared's the rock eater. You missed one. There you go. All right, check this out. Look, over here.
I hear magma.
Well, look.
Stand back, Mom. Don't. Okay.
Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, that was real close to the
Yeah.
magma.
Yeah, that's pretty cool though. Nice view.
Oh my.
Crazy stuff out here.
Glub.
I think is that deep dark or what? I can't tell what that is. No, it's just lichen. I don't know.
You know, even the supervisory role at Kyle's site sounds better.
Well, which one of you just made a point that, for all you know, he's got several different.
If it's just what it is, sounds like on the surface, then you know he's been there for years since Michaela was
Exactly.
there. So
He's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
He's,
Well, the
he's
previous,
gotta-
I mean, people have quit that position before. Michaela had.
Oh.
Yeah, I would only take a supervisory role if it was one that was, you know, I don't have an unmanageable number of people to manage.
The GM site that Kyle started at would have been fairly mellow and nice too.
Now, well, okay. I guess it depends on what you're doing. You know, like my experience with that site is very different from like various other positions at the site. Because you know, I just sat at a desk and
Yeah,
I
there
didn't
was a.
converse with many people because like at that point they were still getting over like everyone. A lot of people working from home. You know, people
Yeah,
that
that's
were
true,
really
like-
on by.
At Chase Bank that I oversaw, that was also stressful because that was also multiple buildings. I had two big buildings. They were next to each other, but you know,
Oh,
I had a lot of officers
Oh.
that worked specific buildings. Yeah, I that site that I worked was the my first supervisor position because I worked as an officer there and then I got promoted
Right,
to supervisor. That was way harder than Maxim. So
okay.
I
Well,
you know
Granted, you have to admit the Maxim position. I mean, that's not your typical.
it was nice, but like I still did the Chase Bank too. But I'd prefer to just have one building to manage and then like have a small, easy to
Yeah,
to
but
comprehend team of maybe like 5 to 6 people.
that's probably
I have two.
Not,
Me and him.
not that many.
Yeah, well, because again, like if I need to be able to keep track of everything in my head, and like any more, trying to fit in 2 sites with like 17 officers, like it's gonna become a mess.
I was offered the supervisor position the day that I was let go.
I'll never forget that.
Yeah.
I
I'll
I
never
talked to one of the
forget that.
officers at the truck stop the other day, or at the warehouse, and he's been there for over 6 years. And I kind of told him, I was like, hey, if things don't work out with me, like why don't you take the supervisor position?
Yeah.
Same thing. He was like, he doesn't know anything
couldn't-
about the
they
larger.
wouldn't pay me enough.
No, he said he's heard enough stories about the larger site to where he doesn't want that impacting his life. He's like, I like my sleep. I like that I have this one schedule here.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, you know what, fair enough.
That's why I wanted to give it up because it's like he had to juggle all these employees and fill.
The more I think about it, I would not be surprised that this Brian doesn't supervise another site as well because there's only 2 employees. It's overkill.
I don't know.
Well,
It's
not,
just-
they don't really.
He doesn't.
They don't really think like that, where they're like, oh no, he needs more officers to manage. Like, if it's 2 officers, it's 2
He
officers.
doesn't exclusively, like, just sit there and supervise. He works. He checks trucks in and out, and like,
Oh, that's true.
yeah, because that's what he does.
He's also the gate.
He's
okay,
the gate guy.
he's also a gate
so he
guard.
talks to all the
Okay.
truckers and checks them in and out, and waits for them to stop by and open.
So
the
that's what
windows to the
Michaela.
gate.
That was Michaela's job. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing they restructured it because they used to have officers rotating in there.
Well,
was
he's
a
only
shift.
there from what, 2 to 9? Wasn't he there?
He's
Kyle?
there from. I mean, I don't know when he gets in.
Oh.
He's there when I get there at 3, and then he leaves at around 9:30. Sometimes he's still there. I think it really just all depends.
Well, maybe it's, a Let's see if you
So
can get
someone
up
does it
behind-
overnight.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's
Well,
like.
yeah, Michaela was overnight for
Mhm.
there, so yeah, someone's got her spot.
They said they had to restructure and cut hours back in January. I think.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. Is this Office Depot warehouse apparently used to get annual raises as well as a bonus, and that guy who'd been there for over 6 years said that bonus was really nice and had helped him out, like got him out of trouble for a lot of years financially. And he says just recently, like within the year, they cut the raises and the annual bonuses, so they'll never be getting any annual raises or bonuses.
Ow.
Yeah.
My site, I think it does 50-cent raises every year. It's like an annual.
Yeah, that's what they did at ADI, which is like that's good because if you're not happy, you're like, oh, I wish I made $1 more. It's like, well, in a couple years you'll. Well, granted, that also just keeps you ahead of inflation, but.
Oh. Deep slate.
Mom, don't go in the hole.
I feel like the hole.
What? No.
It's fine. There's no lava in there. It's
I
fine.
made a trash hole and I fell in it. I just sucked up all the rocks.
I'm garbage. I made a trash hole and I fell in it. I'm trash.
Instead of throwing them one by one, you can also just pick up the whole stack.
I don't know how to do that.
You just click and drag it out of your inventory, and then click anywhere off the screen. No, you threw me in the hole.
Anyways, I was gonna tell you this. Here's some good news. Oh my
Where's-
god.
Where's the step?
It's right here.
Okay.
Here's some good
I'm
news.
gonna go away from the hole now.
They gave me a 10-piece McNugget. Legit.
Happy
Wow.
day.
Yeah. 10-piece McNugget. I just found it in my bag. I'm like, what is this? And they didn't forget
They're gonna want
anything.
that
And they
back.
gave me sauces too. Like, what? They're gonna want it back. I return it. I'm like sobbing. I stole.
You're
I
gonna
stole
call
my
late at night.
McNuggets. I'm sorry.
It's like 4 a.m. Just check your phone. Just
Mm.
McDonald's calling.
There was that one time where they charged me for the wrong order, and it was like a third or something of what I ordered. But I got my actual order, but they charged me for like the guy behind me or whatever, or in front of me. And so it was like it was pretty much nothing for all that food. I was like, okay, I'm a criminal, I guess. But hey, that was their doing.
Aren't you recording this?
Yes. And the government watches all of my VODs. They like my stuff. Amazing how little we found at 10. 10? I don't know, like, do I need to restructure my method? No. It's the children who are wrong. Well, at least we're getting iron, but like, come on.
So what are you supposed to do with your uniform, Jared?
I don't know. I'm not gonna push
Cheese and crackers.
to return it. If they don't give me any instructions to have it here by this date, then
Mhm. I guess. I don't know. They might charge you for it.
Or when I returned my
Why-
outfit during the whole
why would-
Yeah,
Ally
they were
thing,
surprised.
they
Yeah, I
were
don't
like-
think they're gonna
thank you.
charge me.
They were
for
like,
it.
that'll give you bonus points.
They wouldn't even have a way to charge me for it. They would need my card. I would have to.
Mm.
I guess they could send me a bill, but
Well, your coat's nicer than the one Kyle has, so he'll take it.
oh, I didn't get a coat. Not the standard security.
Oh, I
Securitas
thought yours
coat.
says Securitas. You're right, it doesn't. It says
Nope,
Maxim.
I have an analog devices
Yeah.
or a Maxim. Yeah.
All right, guys, check this out. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, they that's another problem
got-
with the company is they're having a uniform shortage. So like officers that are gonna need coats are not gonna get coats.
Oh,
I have a coat.
Yeah. Good.
That's all I care about is me, of course. No,
what am I supposed
I
to do?
hope-
nothing. I'm trying to get you to back up because that's very dangerous.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to break the block.
No.
I was
no.
going to do that.
Underneath is what I wanted to open up. Check this out.
Oh. Check this out. Oh. A big black nothingness.
Behold
Yeah,
the void. Watch it. Careful.
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 I see Poiple.
Yeah, I think that's. What is this?
Is that the
Some-
Underdark?
Yeah, there's some deep dark stuff down there. I'm not about to find. I don't know why I did that. All right. That is not something that we can do right now. That's too scary. I'm sorry. We are way too ill to do that.
That's true.
Instead of having updates that just add smidgens of new content, like why don't they ever add an update that like changes quality of life stuff, like making torches light up when they're on the ground?
They do sometimes.
That would
And
go a long
sometimes
way.
they change everything with like with the combat.
Well, why don't they do the stuff they see as super popular in mods like Optifine and just implement it officially?
I dare say that a lot of it might be because they see it in mods and they're like, why even bother programming it when so many people just mod it? I feel like that's
I
a
think
lot
that's
of
a
their.
poor attitude.
Well, maybe,
like,
but
why bother
but
improving the game?
but it's just kind of like people just grab a mod for it.
But go ahead and give it to all the people that don't know how to mod their game
Yeah,
or don't.
I know, but they probably
know
like, look at the
about
stats of how many people that is.
I'm sure more people play without Optifine than play with Optifine. You know, like over what 85 million people play Minecraft.
I don't know.
How many are using Optifine?
Max is wandering around a lot. He's just like visiting me.
He probably wants out.
Plus,
Oh my god, oh my god.
plus, Optifine is only for Java.
Yes.
You know, I actually read an excuse the developers had for why they don't ever touch anything in Minecraft or make big changes because they have two versions of the game and so many platforms it has to run on.
I was kind of
That
thinking
every
that.
time, yeah, every time. Well, that's what they were saying is every time they like tweak one little thing, it's gotta like go perfectly on all these with all these different varying factors.
Yeah,
Does
I mean,
Michaela want cough drops? Because I've got lots of cough drops.
okay, I'm gonna see if he
Michaela
wants out.
has lots of cough drops.
You're right.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if he wants out.
Okay.
Is that what you want? Why aren't you asking Dad? He's right there. Oh. Not that.
But yeah, again, I'm concerned with that the few people I interacted with a couple days ago, if I was still contagious, then they're gonna contract it and then they're gonna call off right during my 2 weeks that I'm having to cover for them.
Mhm. You can't do everybody. That I mean, that is stupid. You
I
cannot
mean-
have that responsibility.
Edith was saying like she doesn't like making people work 16-hour shifts, but if it's the only option, it's the only option.
Oh my god. That's insane.
It just kind of goes with everything else.
Oh, God.
Again, I wouldn't mind just taking a normal. I mean, even a position like Kyle's. It's like I don't need
Exactly.
to be making.
Like
I
I
don't need
said,
to
you
make
would
$19
love
anymore.
a front desk reception position,
I'd like that, but again,
which
like,
is
I
what
can-
he did.
I'd be fine making $15 an hour. It's just a little something extra on the side. you know, unless I start making $22 an hour, I'm not going to be making more than Michaela is, and it's kind of dumb for me to try to one up her anyway. Whatever income I make is just auxiliary.
Oh,
That was
goodness.
why are we hearing that down here?
Ooh,
Oh, that's
it sounds oddly close to the
yeah,
surface.
it's almost annoyingly loud.
But it's almost like you made it sound like they get irritated if you don't take a position that they're offering.
Yep, I mean that was what Anthony was telling me. He's like, look, you got to pick one of these things we're presenting to you, because he's like, we can't just keep you on our books without you actively working. Like, he's like, we can't do that indefinitely. So he didn't give a concrete number for how long I would have, but he was basically he flat out said, you need to pick one of these sites, or we need to work on, you know, your termination process.
Oh my god. I mean, that's scary.
And that's when I was like, okay, fine, I'll take the office.
I mean,
Depot
that's how all of these work, though. You know, I
But
mean,
see,
that's
when
all
he
those
said that, I don't
security
know if
jobs.
I don't know if he meant termination process as in we need to work on me voluntarily leaving the company, or if he meant like we're gonna
Oh,
fire you.
probably. I mean, it wasn't like I'm sure they would have accepted your resignation at that point.
Well,
It
then I should
wasn't
have just
out
done
of
that instead
a
of.
disciplinary measure, but
I mean, I took the option to take Edith up on the Office Depot one just out of like, okay, let's see how bad this could be. But it's gonna be a waste of 3 weeks. I mean, I'll get paid for it
yes.
if everything goes right. But again, we're not hurting for however much money I'm gonna be making from that. I do like money, but
Yes,
there comes a point.
I'd like to make a point that I don't know, you need to take a really good look at your choices, and if we weren't in the picture, how would you do? Because in a lot of
The way I
ways
look at it,
you're kind of, I don't want to say spoiled, but in a way you're kind of spoiled.
we were just fine when I was making $15 an hour at that Chase Bank, and it was just me making income. But you know, I
Well,
worked
things
at
have changed
Maxim.
a bit.
I made $17, $18 at Maxim while Michaela stayed at home, and we had more disposable income than we knew what to do
Okay, I'm
with.
back.
Yes, but your
Michaela
cost
makes
of living
more than that.
is zippity doo dah compared to what everybody else out there is having to do.
Yes, which has allowed us to grow a nest egg that would allow us to survive for years
Okay.
on a normal, you know. But
Okay.
I would like to continue exploring, you know, symbiotic arrangements of living. Well, if you know, it helps offset your bills. You're getting paid, and that's the norm in most parts of the world. Is family
Oh,
living
I
situation.
mean, I don't feel bad about it. I mean, it's
I was
I
talking
think it's
to
becoming more and more common even here.
well, that one
It's
cool
out of
officer I was
necessity.
talking with when I went to the site the other day. He was talking about how like he left home as early as he could. You know, didn't even tell his mom until like the day he was moving out, which really upset her. But it was like a situation where like he just couldn't stand living at home anymore. So, you know, because I was gonna tell him like if he's having problems with bills or like doesn't like the apartment complex he's in, I'm like, you could just like, you know, have a roommate, stay with your parents, and it's like those things apparently aren't options for a lot of people. They burn their family bridges real quick
Yep.
because their family tends to be toxic, horrible people. Which I can.
And you got to be pretty close
Sympathize
to
with.
someone to make a living arrangement successful.
Yeah, that too. But I was gonna say, like, if Michaela's parents or one of her parents offered for us to live with them, it would be a different discussion than if you guys offered, because not everyone's parents are as easygoing or in control of their lives
I know
as
you don't like
others.
this. I'm sorry. You can do it. Jerry, you don't need to be that way.
Burns past me.
Pushing
Well,
by
I
sickly
went.
lady.
I was behind you the whole time we went down there, and then I was remembering how long that took, and then I just thought I would kind of change lanes.
This is kind of like, you press a D, you jump, you move the
No
mouse
one
like
thinks-
a half circle. Press D, you jump, you press. I mean, like, I'm literally looking. I look down when I do it. If it helps, there's no way you can fall and hurt yourself. No way. It's impossible. So, don't be like apprehensive.
Oh wait. Keep going up.
Yeah.
I've got a corridor here. Don't do it.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep going up. I mean, like, we've got, like, a half hour, if that, so. That's how long it'll take for you to climb these stairs.
One thing I want to
Ow.
point out, and I know it's a hard thing to get away from and not use, but having the fan blow on your face is going to
Yeah.
make you cough a heck of a
No,
lot.
I know. We turned off the ceiling fan. I still sleep with the fan on, but Michaela's not affected. She's been sleeping on the couch.
I use a fan and cough anyway, like a man.
I will say all the coughing is starting to hurt my throat, which is I'm not looking forward to whatever tomorrow looks like.
So done.
I hate the chain coughs. You cough once and then it's like, yes, gotta keep coughing.
That's
I
because
did
it's
that
just the
all
draining.
last night. I mean, yeah, both Michaela and I have been kept up by coughing.
I woke up coughing and I was crying, like my tears,
Use the NyQuil. The nighttime
remember
cold
this-
medicine will stop it for a few hours. It tastes terrible, but
Max is pawing at the door. Your coughing is getting his
Upset her.
attention. He's pawing at the door.
I'll just open it.
Hey, is
We're
this
done.
Yeah, I mean I think that's what
I've
he
never seen
notices
that.
more at night. What, Jerry?
I've never seen this chamber before.
Yeah, I've been working on it. That's where I'm gonna put enchanting table and alchemy and stuff. This is a laboratory.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're a nut. You're a little fruitcake.
Yeah, I did a pretty good job on this, I think.
Yeah.
I just gotta fill it with books. So, oh, you know what? And we got this. I'm gonna see if I can visit the animals really quick before we're done. Visit the animals. That's what the farmers say. Instead of slaughter the animals. Alright, let me get this and maybe some seeds for like the chickens. Okay. I can hear it twice. I'm going to put these in there really quick. And stone goes in here. And I don't know why I have this potion of healing, but that is also here. Okay, so I don't know if anyone wants to bother following me.
I think we're done.
Alright.
Where are you going?
Moo.
Oh. How are you gonna get him down here?
I'm not gonna take them over here. Now look out, because this is prime creeper weather. I see one up there on the
I know.
right.
They camouflage in the foliage.
Watch your step. This is so dangerous. Why do we live here? Watch your step up here as well.
I'm just going where you're going.
I fall off a cliff. Ah. Okay, so there's the bridge that we made. Yeah, what I really want Minecraft to add, like if anything, is just an instant teleportation system. It is not hard. Like,
Well, no, it's not.
I want it to be I want it to be incredibly hard to attain, like maybe even like the hardest of hard end game content. But because I think it'd be the single most useful thing in the game, right? Being able to like just set up a portal at one coordinate and have it teleport you to another. It's just.
I mean, you can already kind of do it with the Nether, but
Yeah, but it's like with the Nether, I had to like remember the calculations I had to do.
yeah,
I don't know. I never want to think that way again.
it's like traveling through the warp.
I had to use my brain.
It's also not gonna work out instantaneously. It's just gonna shorten it.
Mm-hmm. And instant teleportation is something that's just like it's programmed into the game. Like I think Mom can do it because she's the leader of the realm. So it's like, you know, you just have to do that, but assign it to an item, and make it really hard to attain.
How do you get out of here?
Oh, you don't. We're cows now.
Oh,
No, really quick. You ready? You ready? Make sure you're not holding any hay or anything. Okay, here we go. Go. Nope. No. Get back in there. There we go. We're okay. We're good.
I don't know if you noticed, but I was just sinking like a rock, and then as I'm approaching the ocean floor behind me, I just hear you.
We had a cow jump up on the stone and try to follow us, and the cow was walking on the fence like. And if the cow fell just a little bit over, we'd have to try and get him back in. I was like, no, I don't want that.
So what were you doing down there with the animals?
Well, I thought we'd have a lot more, but I was just making baby cows because 2 cows makes a baby cow.
I mean, I don't think 2 cows would make any cows.
Mm-hmm. That's what happens.
That's true.
And so then we will continuously grow the amount of cows, and use their leather for books. Do you ever the cow machine, Jared?
Yes. I helped build the
I've
cow.
never seen anything affect a realm like that.
It was powerful.
It was the cow machine was so powerful it affected the reality of the realm. You know, it's not even it wasn't like a server like we were having Wi-Fi issues. Mojang hosted realm and oh my sweet Moses, Jared, look out.
I am looking at him. It's just one creeper.
Yeah. I don't have a shield, so
It's fine. They
I
don't
was
even
like,
kill
what a pretty bird, and then there was a creeper like right behind him. They're in their boots.
I kill creepers, not vice versa.
Jared has probably never died by creep.
That is
Creepers
completely
don't
false.
kill people.
He has definitely died from a creeper. He just forgets
Like
about it
that-
every time.
Trucker lady that was trying to tell me that COVID wasn't real the other when I was at the truck site. I mean,
Like,
she was like, it was
what?
real. She literally
Coughing
said,
on her. You
I
should've,
should have.
went,
Well, she was saying how she never gets tested because he's like, I know if I don't get tested, then I'll never show up positive and they can't make me stop working. And she's like, the only reason that COVID exists is because she said at first the U.S. government, then she stopped herself. She says, no, actually, it was all the world governments got together to see how easy it would be. Like, what's the least we can do to try to control the population? And then she like laughed to herself. She goes, and then they found out that it was way easier than they thought it would be, and that way more people were easier to control than than they thought. I'm like, how do you know someone in the government who said that they were surprised by how easy it was to control?
I like how she
everybody?
needed to make sure to get the lore right. The U.S. government,
Yeah.
sorry, the world government.
But yeah, she was like, all the world's governments, and I'm like, yeah, because they all cooperate so nicely with each other.
Well, they do when it comes to infecting everybody. With a
Well,
virus
she was
that
talking
apparently is
about how, like,
also
how
just a common cold.
Yeah. She was wondering. She's like, if you're if it says you have COVID but you're not sick or coughing, like why do they make you stay home? And like it took everything for me to correct. It's like just because you're not showing symptoms doesn't mean you're not contagious.
Hmm.
I mean, obviously she thought it was a conspiracy anyway, which is why I didn't bother.
Yeah.
Walking
It's just
ego
one of those
boost.
things where like she was about to leave, and then she remembered COVID was a thing, and then like as she's closing the door, she decided to open the door and then start talking about COVID.
You have a moment to talk about COVID?
So she very much had the like they tricked everybody, but not me.
You're so strong. You're so important. You're so
person
pro
that had
tag.
to- Yeah. If anything, I resigned just so I don't have to bump into her again.
There's more of them.
Well, yeah, but usually at truck sites. I mean, she said she was like from Louisiana. She moves trucks for a living. I'm
Oh, okay.
doing it.
You're just like,
Let's
this is
not-
why you're a trucker. No.
Let's stop.
Well, she's not.
it.
She's not a trucker. What she does is she moves the trailers. Like when the trailers are dropped off, she then moves them into the bays that they need to go into. So she actually does work at the facility. She's not a truck driver. She's a truck.
A truck mover.
Apparently, though, the officer said they get paid like quite a bit. Like she makes, I think, like $1,000, little over $1,000 a week to do that work. And apparently, because it's very excruciating, like in the summer, she's like crawling in between the trailers. Like the whole thing's they're like ovens. They radiate so much heat.
That'll bake your brain.
It's one of those dirty jobs where you get paid a whole lot, but it's not good.
That's how it works.
No, not always. Sometimes
always.
there's horrible jobs that don't pay a whole lot.
That's how it should work. Jerry, do you have anything in the under chest?
I don't think so. I barely have anything in my personal chest. Oh, I mean, it wouldn't really affect you if I did, right?
Well, I mean, like,
Yeah,
I just want to know if you had anything, if you put anything in there.
No, I got nothing.
I mean, like, we need all the, like, the special, like, diamonds and stuff we can get, and...
I've been
not
checking
getting
those for lava.
any. In the end, we just decided to give it all away.
That's a scene. They had an Adventure Time episode that was a crossover with Minecraft,
Oh,
and they
yeah.
had Jake just go around get a bunch of diamond, and then he just has piles of diamond. He's just checking in the lava, and he goes, "Vanilla, no mods. Vanilla, no mods."
What? Wait, when did that happen? I saw people talking about it recently, almost like it just came out.
2018.
Really? Goodness gracious. Okay.
Yeah, either 2018 or 2019. Yeah.
Huh. Yeah.
Ever since, I just want to have a huge pile of diamonds that I just chuck in the lava.
Depressing.
They had Finn just watching him, just horrified. Just, what are you doing?
I need to look into, I need to pull up that diagram for how they've adjusted mineral deposits in the past few years. Maybe I don't
Your
quite get it.
geology talk.
They patched the earth. It's different now. So,
They need to make it so we can drill for oil in Minecraft.
sales in America skyrocketed.
The U.S. military has now occupied Minecraft.
We heard you're having a creeper problem. Yeah, I also want you guys to make sure that your beds are your spawn points.
I'll go do that. Mom, is your mic on?
Hello?
Okay, you just weren't responding to our critiques of the U.S. government.
I have nothing to say.
I thought it was pretty good. pretty daring, you know. Not for snowflakes to listen to.
They wouldn't help.
There was that. I think he was a British comedian. But there was a British comedian recently. You don't have to actually sleep. You just have to sleep in the bed.
I
But
know, but I'm tired.
he was doing stand up, and he presented his stand up routine before he started as some of the most like cold, hard, triggering, not for softies humor you've ever heard. It was the most generic, cringeworthy, like, you're trying so hard. We've heard this for the past 22 years, jokes. That it seemed like reverse comedy, right? Because it's like you don't intend this to be funny for the reason you're presenting it to be funny, but it's funny in a way that you're oblivious to, and that's what makes it humorous, kind of a thing. Everyone was laughing at him. Not really with him, but
Pretty soon, people will be saying they identify as attack helicopters.
that's gonna happen next.
We need to get a glow squid for Enchantress.
Is that on our Christmas list?
You can't really put that in the bucket.
You can't put it in with her axolotls.
Well,
Those you
say
can put in the
can't move
bucket. I mean, technically,
Also,
it would
that
be.
tank is kind of full as it is.
I guess.
How much space would he take up? He'd take up like a lot of that.
His arms would be going through it.
Yeah, his arms would. But yeah, you can't just like put him in. Oh, Jerry gets a fancy sign. I see.
I made that. We all have what we
Oh, we got a fancy sign.
Wow.
acquire for ourselves.
I
We all
want a
have what we
fancy
want for
sign.
ourselves.
I
We-
don't have
you-
any
you
sign.
Have what you get in life. I mean, I made the wood. I wrote the text.
Pick the
Told
wood.
myself
I
up.
made the wood.
Grew it. My own 2 feet.
Oh. Okay, well. Here. Wait, no. I'm going to. Is this really all the wood? Oh, wait, no, that's right. We have a
We
wood
live in a
chest up
jungle.
top.
We live in a jungle.
We truly do.
It's my
Okay.
favorite Joker line.
We live in a jungle. Alright, so here, Mom. Take this. It's behind you. Here you go.
It's right
a
behind
sign.
us now.
It's a sign.
Okay.
You can use that sign to make a sign for your room.
How?
Well, first you would put it somewhere, so you can you'd click on the wall you want to put it on, and then you write on it. So you want to make sure you're
Oh.
at your bed.
I don't know. Have you ever made a sign before?
It's been a while.
I'm walking her through it.
I've been playing this game for, I think, 8 years. That's what
There's probably things I have not done in this game.
I've gone to
Alright,
gone to the end city because you kept us
You
from
can
doing.
click on left or right. I have been one of the end cities. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
now
right. We
you
turned
can-
around.
Yeah.
How'd you do the cool designs?
Well, those are just like special characters on your keyboard. You know, like the greater than and lesser than signs. Or the up. You know, like if you hold Shift and 6, it'll do that. The symbol, and then you can do V for a down. So you can do like up, down, up, down. You know, keyboards have a lot of shapes and stuff, but I just use the. Now, I don't know how to do hearts. I don't know how to.
It's because you're casual. Get on my level.
They look just kind of like dots.
Get on my level.
It bugs me that you can't center the signs when you have 2 doors.
Mm-hmm. So you'll just have like a don't open dead inside thing going on with two signs.
Yeah, but the text is so small and the sign is so big. You'd have to have a lot of. I mean, that's one of the reasons I do the designs is because the text is so.
You can color text on the signs now.
Yeah, but anything other than black is gonna not show up as well
It depends on what type of wood, but yeah.
on these woods.
Except it's not centered. Dang it.
Well, no, you can't. That looks good.
Yeah, that looks good. That's good.
What I did to center it, I mean, it doesn't center it, but that's why I did Jared's room. Is then Jared is one line and then room's another. Which Kyle could have done for Weather's Den, but he didn't. I guess because he's not on my level.
There.
Okay, I gotta take a break. Alright, thanks for playing, Jared.
Is that a break or are you getting off?
Well, we're gonna do ESO for an hour.
Okay.
In the second half of her shift.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, see you in a second.
Alright.
Okay, we're gonna be doing ESO. I just gotta get it all set up. Let me get things ready. I'm alone. I don't know why it's taking so long. I don't know why it's so long. Is there an update? No.
Ready to do the ESO?
I'm on, yeah. And Mom is on, but not in the call. Let's see, you're here. Hello.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh wow, you're over there, but you're also over here.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I mean, don't know where Mom is, but I saw that she got online. I have no dailies because I guess I already did them.
Well, okay.
After reset, so I'm gonna need something from you guys probably.
Well, Mom and I already did our dailies.
Did you?
Yep.
Okay.
We got on as a... We got on and grouped earlier, and then I did a couple... I did my crafting, which of course, that took care of 2 of them. And then getting resources was easy.
Wait, I mean like Necrom dailies, not endeavors.
Oh, no, we have not done
Okay,
that.
perfect.
But I did unload 3 tickets because I was at 12.
I am at 4, but I've already got pretty much everything I need. Everything else is just extra. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna need you to pick up your dailies at Necrom so we can do those.
Okay, I just dumped all my inventory.
Maybe I should just take Sharp's quest.
I don't know what you want, Max.
Well, I already let him
What
out.
do you want? What do you want? Hmm? I cannot make bomb magically appear. No, I can't. I'm sorry. Huh, there's mommy.
Hello. Is Max being weird?
He's just staring at Dad.
He's standing here looking at me. He
Okay,
visited me once before.
He's just like,
He,
hi.
he's like, where is she? Where is she?
I'd rather
Where is
keep
she?
the door shut. That way I can hear you. Otherwise, I have to mute you. And I don't want to mute you. I want to hear you.
I think he'll probably stop
Oh,
acting
really?
weird when the coughing stops.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably the coughing.
That's probably why he's been staring.
Such a weird dog.
What do you want?
I mean, like, if snoring sets him off, it's not too surprising that coughing would set him off. It sounds a lot more violent and scary.
That bother you? What do you want? What do you want?
Let me,
Okay, what do we do? Where do we go?
So which dailies should I grab?
grab Delvin, old boss.
Talk to the lady?
Yeah, the ones that are closest together.
Missing merchandise.
Yeah, maybe we should see what Mom has.
And
You'll have
then
to.
talk to Nelwyn.
Yeah, they're right next to each other. World bosses, I don't really mind. I guess we could probably do
A
ones
walking nightmare.
Yeah, that's the nightmare boss again.
Anyway, you'll have to invite me because I'm on somebody else.
Well, let's see. Okay, I can do that, I guess. I guess you were already in the group. So I will kick out your other character.
He's staring at the door. Mom wants to open the door to me now.
Oh, Twisty Bum is still a member of our group.
Is he? Is he still? Is he online?
Well, he's
No,
lit
he's
up.
part of the. He didn't boot
He's
him
in
out.
Panther Fang Chapel right now.
Yeah, that's his main house. I probably just left the group. Didn't really think about the fact that,
Yes, you did.
sorry. Well,
I was gonna make you leader, and I was going like, I don't recognize any of these people. And then I remembered Twisty Bum. That's the fellow that helped us out last night.
well, that means that I don't know. Maybe if we want to do a Nimig, we could bring him along.
I did see a character. I didn't take a picture.
Don't
and
want to mimic.
I think their name was Open Space AI.
Of course.
But trying to be trendy.
Trying to be trendy.
Yep, yep. I mean, I could call myself Chat GPT.
Chad.
Like, look at me. I'm the person that
Chad.
I want to talk to when
GTP.
you don't
Chad.
have friends.
Chad.
I watched when we watched Pawn Stars, I could name myself Hanging Chad.
But
Nobody would get that, dear. That is ancient
See?
history.
That doesn't
But
matter.
that's what makes it fantastic.
Yeah, it ages you.
It's
30
like calling
years.
yourself 3-hour tour
3 hours is too long.
or my spleen or something.
Okay, I
like
got that one. I understood that reference. Could I get a share, please, from whichever ones you
I could do
had?
hoopla. Okay,
was
snatch
one
and
button.
run, and tracking nightmares.
Yes.
Which do you want to do first?
I like to kind of do world bosses first, because I like to just make sure that I get to it. Like, imagine if we do the delve and then like a group gathers for that boss and we end up missing it. That'd feel awful. So let's do Nightmare first, which means that we should go to Fungal Lowlands.
Just tell me when you're there.
So he's staring at that door like it's the most exciting thing in the world.
If I brought him in here and I shut the door, he'd be doing the same thing to get out.
I wonder why.
He'd be
Why
starting
would-
to- I am
why he'd be
there.
so interested in the leaf.
At least I think I am at the Fungal Lowlands Way Shrine.
Such a problem.
Let's move.
I don't need him all
That's
stressed
weird.
out
How
before
come
we go to
I
bed.
see Kyle, but I don't see Kyle? I see your bar.
Well, you didn't tell me he was laying down.
I think.
I
that-
envisioned him standing there with his nose in the door.
Well,
trying
you
to
know
get
what they
in.
say about assumptions.
Okay.
Yes, Dad, you are in a different instance.
Yeah, I just went to the Way Shrine that you
Yeah,
highlighted.
I thought that it would
would've-
bring you into my instance.
I did too.
could
So
probably
I'm
just
just gonna
port-
travel to you, which should
Yeah.
bring me right back.
Yeah, let me see about Mom. Mom is also.
Mom's in the same instance I'm leaving.
Okay,
Okay, so now you'll be invisible.
Hey, where'd everybody go?
you loaded in.
Kyle's
really fast.
running around in circles on his little Crabmeister,
Doing donuts.
and Mom is now invisible. So just port to me or port to Kyle. You'll pretty much stay where you are, but
Hey, you lay down. Lay down. You're being a problem.
by the
Lay
way, I
down.
still have 10 crates I haven't opened.
Oh, for crying
What
out
kind of crates? Ouroboros?
The ones that I got last time that I opened 5 of the 15.
Honey, let's have you open
Several
at least
weeks
5 of
ago.
them today.
Well,
Before
we
we get
haven't
off.
been together, have we?
I know.
So,
I said, but let's do at least 5.
Alright, Twisty said he's just going to join us because he's bored. So he probably already got these shares. So yeah. Alright, follow me.
Hey, Bastion Nimic again?
Sorry, that was instinct.
I don't want to go there.
That was instinct. I just shared all 3 because it was
No,
what I had
I
on
just
my
picked up
person.
the one I didn't have. We're gonna do tracking nightmares, I guess, right?
Yep. Hmm. Oh, I guess we take this road. I was watching an interview with Mike Finnegan, he's like oversees the group that does things like dungeons and trials and the upcoming Infinite dungeon that we're getting. So it's like a 50-minute interview with them from Ninja Pulse, which is a group, ESO group. And I've never really seen much about. I haven't really visualized much of this Infinite Dungeon because most of the stuff I've learned from it, I'm just listening to the audio at work and I'm not actually looking at what it looks like. The visuals are pretty nice. It's gonna be a big challenge, and honestly, it's free. Well, it's available for all players, which is interesting. It's not gonna be like if you have ESO Plus or whatnot. We should probably get in like ASAP. I heard something in there. Yeah, we need to go. Thank you for getting them notes. Another day, another mind terror. I can skitter around how fast like. I tried to save whoever that was. Poor soul. Oh, God. Alright, that's gonna do a lot of damage to you. And to the point where you die, I guess. That was the,
Yeah, I guess Mom did. Huh?
that was the you get brought in and the AoE drops move. A lot of damage.
Okay, now he can't be hurt.
Gotta get that shield down. Good job. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of people.
Oh, that was bad.
see
Why
that?
did I run in there?
Like everyone got
I
pulled in.
ran.
You're pulled
into
in,
it.
honey. You pulled in.
I thought I hit.
He
I was
pulls
trying
you.
to use my ultimate on him.
If you saw yourself run in, maybe it was fear magic. Fear magic can move you in a certain direction if you don't break free. Like a fear effect, I guess. Here's another. Man, he's pretty stalky today. This is probably my favorite boss in the DLC universe. Right. Sweet. This guy's name is Character 83. Character 83.
Well, I got a parchment. I finished dumping them all off last night. So.
I got a little treasure. It says Mother Morrowind doll. Hewn from imported wood and lovingly painted, this doll bears Almalexia's likeness, a darling but vaguely blasphemous toy.
I got a Necrom elegant bench. Piece of furniture. Okay.
Alright, man. I've still got a bit of a cough. It feels like I forget that I have a cough, so I like take a deep breath to sigh, and then it's like, oh, that's right, I still have to. I forget sometimes.
Okay, now which one are we gonna do?
We're gonna
search and
you know
run.
what?
Search
You're
and
right.
run.
You're right. We're gonna be doing the snatch and run, which is gonna be Kimono Ruin. If you want, Mom, you could probably kick out Sharp and get on my mount by pressing F. You see it in the top right, I think. You hold down the wheel. Sweet. Sorry, Sharp. He had to get on his own mount. Remember when they took so long to get this to work? They advertised these multi-person mounts in, I think it was before Q2 of 2020. I remember watching it on stream. Ooh, this way. And everyone was like, "Wow, cool, multi-person mounts. When is that going to happen?" And they just kept putting it off and off. And I mean, they encountered so many issues.
Do you think that many people use it?
I don't know. I really like them, obviously. I think that one of the issues that they ran into was the game instinctually, I think, banning people using them because the game thinks that you're cheating because you're going, like, two people are going, like, too fast, I think, at the same time. So the game, like, has an immediate immune, like an immune system reaction to, there's a bug here, and so they kick out the player. I think that's what used to happen. Not on the live server, of course, but that guy's name is This One Reads. This one reads. It's probably an Arcanist.
Whoever's companion is following you on the horse is fleeking out.
Sharp. Is...
Every now and then they run in circles and glitch around. And...
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
he's kind of
it's like
being
they could
nutty.
be, it's like they could be faster than you, but they're. There you go, spun a
He has
circle.
to slow himself down for me.
It's not right.
And whoop, there we are. Alright. Sharp has a quest for me, but I'm not going to take it right now. It's his final quest, I think.
Damn.
Hi Sky, how you doing?
I don't know.
Am I the
what
only one that
ass.
came in? Oh.
No, I'm loading.
I don't see.
Hello.
There's our flealess leader.
What? I have fleas.
Play less.
Yes, I have less fleas than I used to. I don't know why more people aren't talking about the group finder thing that's dropping at the end of the month. I mean, like, I probably posted about it the most on Twitter, and the devs seemed pretty happy that I was happy. They've probably been working really hard on it, but I'm really happy about it. I'm just sitting here thinking, why didn't we have it ages ago? It just seems like that's something that should have been, honestly, the game released. It's like, you should have a group finder system for your group content, maybe, that isn't Dungeons. But if it took them this long to perfect it, whatever. I'm just happy to have it, that's all.
But it's more than just a queue.
I kind of hope it's not a queue at all, but I think it might be. The reason I don't want it to be a queue is because no one wants, like, to sit in a... Oh, there's a treasure chest up there. How do you get up there? How would anyone do that? Can you think of a way?
I see a chest up there. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
How would anyone get up there? I mean, is there a...
I don't know. Unless there's some way of getting up from here.
Is that it? Did you do it?
No, I'm stuck on a... Okay, I went up on a taller rock. And now I'm up here.
Hey!
And I'm gonna...
Good job.
Advanced.
Yeah, no, I nothing would stop you. I'd be like, if anyone's gonna find a way to get this chest. I thought it might have been a glitch at first. I was like, there's no way anyone can reach that. Nice. Yeah, like the Khajiit to climb up there. Oh wow, I think Twisty just gave us like a speed buff. Yeah, you don't like want to go like for a queue, I don't think, because a queue you could just fly on anything. It's like, yeah, I'm a tank. Yeah, I want to do veteran Sanity's Edge, and it's like, okay, so you finally get a tank for your veteran Sanity's Edge, but it's some guy from Nebraska who's lying to you about his tankiness, and so now it's like, okay, we have an entire group who's just waiting to do Sanity's Edge, but we have a liar here. Now, a group that slowly puts itself together instead of a queue, like you pick up a flyer that says now hiring for Sanity's Edge, and you're put into a group that slowly starts building. It just gives players more time to, I don't know. It feels.
It's too bad they can't detect exactly what you are when you sign up.
I think it's a little different than that. I'd have to watch the stream again, but it wasn't like the thing they've got now. And you can set it up for anything. You can even do a custom one.
That is true. I don't know how you would queue for things that like how they even talk about housing tours. Like, how would you queue for that? So I don't know. I don't know how it works. You could do a housing tour group. But
I thought I heard a chest, but it's kind of hard to tell.
I don't know. Even if it does have some bad eggs, I hope they don't get rid of it, because I would rather have something than nothing. Because right now we've got nothing, and there's so few people that get a chance to do this content, you know, in the game. Like trials, they don't like never done it, because I've talked to people who have just never done trials, like, at all, and they've been playing before I have, maybe.
I guess we're done getting merchandise.
Yeah, I'm done getting merch.
Got merch.
That was me after doing a little bit of shopping on the cruise ship. I was like, yeah, let's just get a couple things and then I'm done. I only have so much money.
How much did they get? Do you know?
Say what?
How much stuff did they get?
They got. Well, I'm not gonna. They might want to talk about what they got, so I'm not gonna say what they got. I don't know how much they spent. I probably spent around what they spent, maybe a little bit less. I spent $60 on merch.
That's not hardly
No,
anything.
that's not hardly anything. I mean,
No.
but I, you know, I budget. I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I'm
And plus,
proud
I
of you.
did buy the internet package, and that kind of, you know, I was like, that kind of influenced my decision to not spend a lot of money after that. But I mean, like $60 got me the thing I got from Jake, and also a pretty sweet T-shirt that I have not shown off yet. That I got, I think, for 30. It's pretty hard finding T-shirts in large. Gosh, I don't get it. And Michaela kept trying to tell me that I wasn't large. She's like, "You're not large." I'm like, I think I know my shirt size.
Sweetheart, it just depends.
Every shirt that I mean, like there's probably like 2 shirts I have that are large that look weird on me, maybe like bigger.
Yeah.
But for the most part, I am large. I'm not gonna wear a medium and have it hug my body. That was weird.
Yeah, I guess.
So, yeah, I got a T-shirt on the island. The second day we went.
Alright, I better not talk too much about it. I'll start asking questions.
I'm sorting.
We never actually left port.
Oh.
I have to admit. We never left Miami.
It's all a dream.
Okay.
I can tell you one funny thing though that I don't know, they might totally forget. But like when we came back, right? Flight home is over. We get out and we get into the airport. The DFW airport is, well, for one, we know it's massive and convoluted, right? That's a whole story.
I was like living
Yeah.
it with you, so.
Yeah, I saw Jerry texting a lot, and I'm thinking.
That was
And-
me.
And
Thanks.
I'm trying to give a lot of input that I thought was quite helpful, but they were ignoring me on every turn, which was very infuriating. But
Dad thinks you probably just misread a sign.
no,
He
we won't
doesn't
get
think
into
you
it.
had to take a shuttle to get to the
Yeah, well, yeah, that's kind of.
baggage claim.
I kind of wanted to talk about that, but I didn't want to upset them by telling them I disagreed with them.
That's fine.
Well, I think what happened with them is their luggage came home on one flight, and they came home on another flight, and their
Exactly.
luggage was not on the airline they were on.
Exactly.
What are
was
you
on
talking
Spirit.
about?
We're going back to next.
So
time.
it went to a different terminal. Their luggage went to a different terminal.
Oh,
Now, see,
how
and the-
weird.
Yes.
That is what
So
Michaela
their,
said.
I did not know
their
that.
luggage, because they were delayed or whatever,
Yeah.
I think their luggage came on a different airline entirely.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, that's what Michaela said during when we were coming back. She was right. But that being said, the method we took to get there and how long it took, I feel like, was unnecessary. But that being said, that's not what I was going to talk about. But we get there, and this place is huge, but also it's like I think 2 a.m. around that point, and it was very empty aside from people getting off of flights, you know, and in my opinion, gorgeous in there. Like it's so pretty and detailed, and so we're looking around. We're like, this is amazing, but obviously we're not familiar with it because we've never been inside before. Not like that. Not in that terminal or nothing. So there was a very real moment for a second there where me and Michaela stopped and we were like, we really hope this is
Are we-
DFW. Like, literally, we genuinely stopped and said, like, is this Dallas? We did not
Oh my God.
know.
Oh my god.
Just for a split second. And there were people around us, and I'm thinking they probably overheard that. You know? Like, are we in the right place? Because we didn't know. Because it's like this place is not familiar to us, and we couldn't find the right terminal, and we're like, are we even in the right place?
Did you fly home on Spirit?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we had a little bit of a, because, I mean, with all the flight nonsense that's been happening, we were like, is this, what's this, something going wrong? It's hard to tell from way up there. But yeah, then I look at my phone and like it says like the weather in Dallas, and I'm okay. We're in Dallas. that's one thing. We're in one of 2 airports, you know, but this is definitely DFW. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know.
Yeah, if you were to do it again, of course I don't. Supposedly, he was trying to get the cheapest flights, but
Oh, yeah,
man,
I could tell he
the
did.
timing was terrible. But then it wasn't. You had no way of knowing that the weather was going to delay you that long.
Oh,
either,
well, I
so.
did. I was looking at the forecast the night before. And
Well,
was
I
like, we're
mean,
gonna get
when he
delayed.
made the
Yeah.
reservation, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty stressful. And then he's like, can't get an Uber.
Oh,
No
yeah.
Ubers.
Yeah, the Uber was like, the app was like not finding anything.
And which isn't surprising at 2 a.m. I didn't stop to think about that. I thought, well, surely there's people doing it all night long,
Shall I open 5 more of my crates?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, who's sharing this with? Twisty Bum is sharing a bunch of stuff with us.
Yeah, just go ahead and pick it up, just because he said he was holding on to them. So we'll just hold on.
But
to
I don't
those.
want to do it.
Yeah, just pick them up. It's 9:30. None of them are Bastianimic, bro. We're not doing Bastianimic. No Bastianimic.
I guess I'll wait opening my crates.
Why?
Because we got stuff to do now.
Okay, fine. I got something for both of you when we are done here in my inventory, by the way. It's a style page. But I got 2 of them, and I don't need them, so. And they're pretty good. It's a style that's probably usually pretty expensive. It's a new one. Okay, so for this one, this is going to be an Apocrypha, and it is going to be the Spirin Tarn Way Shrine, which I think is actually English. Spirin Tarn.
Tell me when you're there.
I'm there.
I'm there.
Yeah, so then I said, well, then take a taxi. And he goes, I don't know. How do you do a taxi?
Which one are we gonna do? Arcane
It's like-
Residue or Secrets Revealed?
Residue.
Residue, okay. Ouch.
I had to say I don't know how to do taxi. I guess you must have been out front and one just pulled up.
Yes. So.
I thought Jared told me they did get an Uber.
we did get one. We did get
Oh,
one.
I thought they ended up with a taxi. Oh, okay.
But yeah, so he got one eventually, but it was after a while of searching, and he was pretty good. I couldn't understand him very well, but pretty smooth ride. Is definitely very weird to start out the day in Miami and in a very short time suddenly be back here. Especially, I mean, we spent so long at the airport.
I know, that was horrendous. Yep. Had to do it over again, probably. Wouldn't have done that.
It was, honestly did not, you might have noticed that I didn't complain about it much.
You're too sick to complain about it.
I'm never too sick to complain. The reason I didn't complain much about it was because, one, I expected it, right? Because I was checking the forecast and I was like, it's totally going to be delayed. And I already knew that we were going to be spending like 9 or so hours there because Jared told me the day that we got to Miami, he told me how late the flight was going to be on the way back. So I had a while to prepare for it, but also it was the very last day of the Overwatch League.
Oh, that's right.
And I got to watch all of it. And if I was on that flight, I would have missed the final moments of the league. before
Oh,
it
that's
ended.
true. That's true.
Plus, my team was playing at the very final match. They made it to the finals. Second place is good. It was It was interestingly them against Florida. It was Texas against Florida. I was going from Florida to Texas. But yeah, I mean, it was fun to watch. It ended, and probably like an hour or so went by before we got on the flight. I was talking to Jacob about his flight, and he said taking off was like going into hyperspace. It's like,
Yeah, kind of. Rev up the engines.
hmm. We need to find the intro. Here we are.
A lot of running. Oh,
Might have taken a little bit of a long way. Well, considering the fact that I see an ultimate, that's probably not good.
Oh, this is right. This is the one you got.
this is the one I
Don't
run
stand
into
in
every
the- that's
time.
right.
I went right for
Hey,
it.
it went better. It went better. I completely forgot to inform you. I should just stand. My job should just be to stand here and heal for the people who are just standing in the. Like right here, Sharp is standing in it. He doesn't.
Yeah,
seem
he
to be-
is.
He doesn't seem to mind. Like okay.
Okay, we've got our arcane residue.
Wait, is this a player? Holy fish paste! It's a guy.
Where?
Right underneath Sharp.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, he didn't last long.
Why are you standing outside?
Sorry, I'm just. Yeah, I
Step
didn't
on
see
his
that
body.
it was a player.
Okay, so imagine the little learner's group. What's he talking about? Is he talking about the
We're having a we're just
mechanics,
we're
or
having
is
a
he talking
conversation.
about his hard drive?
Talking about his
Okay.
hard drive.
Oh.
You guys remember my laptop
Oh.
that you guys got for me?
Yes, I remember it
Good
clearly.
times. I didn't even really care about the screen thing that much, you know.
Well, I don't think it was burned red. I think it was a controller problem to where the red tint was just showing through more. But
Huh. I had pictures on my phone that I saw recently. And I was like, God, I mean, like, I was so happy to
It
have
was
it.
funny
I-
though. Yeah, that you just like you didn't care.
Not as much. I was like, ah, this will. It'll
This'll
get fixed
do.
eventually. I could play it, you know, downstairs.
But you never did.
I did some. I
I don't think it ever left your room.
started out.
Now
down
I'm
there,
mobile,
You know,
and you never left.
a lot of it was upstairs, yes. But I remember doing the Rift when you guys were gone. We were doing Rift stuff. I remember being down here and doing that. Even though those pictures that I have, I believe, are downstairs. What beautiful music! I shall add to it.
oh, the dissonance.
That's a shame.
Somebody play the mushroom.
It sounds like we're like practicing before a
It's
concert.
terrible. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's a warm up.
Mm.
Oh, I'll try dancing to it anyway.
You should try doing sword dance, but holding down the block button when you submit the emote. It ties
yeah?
your
Hold
it
down the
ties your
block
weapon
button when you do what?
when you submit the emote. So you like type in sword dance, and then as soon as you're like pressing enter, you try to block as you're pressing enter, and then
So you could use your staff.
it binds your weapon to the asset. And so as you can see, I'm doing the sword dance, but the sword is blended in with my staff because it's just blending the two together. And now I just dropped my staff, so it's a glitch that I believe they rectified a couple years ago, but then the player base got so mad that they put it back. They were like, "No, we like that. It's a glitch that we enjoy." I definitely think that they could probably fix people running on their mounts, but they don't do that as well because of legacy.
No matter what I try, I always pull my sword out.
I'm so confused. Oh wait, hold on, here's a boss. The boss is here. In a second. He's not quite ready. There he is.
No.
Now he is, let's go! We might be able to just burn him down. This poor guy. He's at 35%. Just burn, no mechs! Okay, maybe we should do the mechs.
Whoop.
Oh, I died.
That's what I thought might happen. Twisty got hit. Twisty got taken down too, it looks like. Yeah. I was kind of hoping that we could burn him before that happened.
It's getting there.
Yeah, I was kind of thrilled about how fast he was dying. Essentially, you need to block when that happens, or you do die. Chances are.
Alright, well, I think I'm just gonna lay here because I don't have that many soldiers.
He's gonna lay here. He's down. I wonder if these people are in a group. I see a Doris Day here. I see a Kiri Grant.
Can someone revive me? Yeah, they're together.
Doris Day and Kiri Grant are on this boss.
Can someone bring me back?
Voila.
Oops.
Viola.
See if you can get anything off of him.
Yeah, I did.
Be mindful of the green goop.
So is that it?
No, there's another one.
We did.
He shared Secrets Reclaimed also.
Does anyone want to ride in my spider?
She's trying.
Alright.
Yep, she kicked Sharps out.
Max.
Oh, Sharps spazzing out again.
We're gonna cut through Cypher's midden.
Another one.
If anyone needs to buy anything, that's where you'll do it. These buildings sure do have a lot of stories. Because there's books.
If only they could talk.
Huh.
Oh yeah, if only those walls could talk. They can. They're books.
Books don't talk.
Twisty says he's gotten 6
They
leads.
tell
and
a
grouped
story.
up.
I think that guy's trying to get her
Wow, we
attention.
must be good luck to him.
Wait. What? Hold on. They need to fix this. Xandar is here to give the quest, but we've already done the Xandar's quest. Or at least I have. And I know Dad has. So I don't know why he's here. We've done this quest
Did
before.
I do it on this character, or did I do it with my
I would dare
alchemist?
say, because I know for a fact I've done it on my main, and he's standing right there.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess we are good luck for Twisty. 6 leads. I don't know if they're leads that he cares about, but hey, 6 leads. Okay, just quiet study, which is just going to be over here. A lot of people grouped outside.
This is the one
No, the one
I
that
have trouble with, because everything's on a different level.
I think you're probably thinking of Acquires Wind. That
Okay.
that one's the one that I think everyone has issues with. I mean, I guess there's a reason why they call it the Wind. There's winds around.
Yeah,
I did it last night, and I like was so lost, and I fell off the edge several times, and
Yeah, Mom did that once.
yeah. I was thinking
I was running, along the bridge to the platform and went around a corner, and I said, "Oh, I just about fell off," and Mom went right behind me and went over the edge.
yeah, I mean, I was lightning dashing.
But then
everywhere.
she reappeared right on the platform.
This guy's got like an intercom for the whole place.
This is like the Haunted Mansion. You hear a voice as you're going through. And
Yeah.
Stay away from the hands.
So yeah, on the I guess I can mention this. On the cruise, they had 2 different movie theaters, and one of which I kind of wish we spent more time in that movie theaters, because I mean, like it looked like they do constant showings. You look at the showing listing, and it's like anytime you want, you can just go to the movie theater and watch the movies. They had a lot of them, but we saw the new Haunted Mansion movie. That Michaela really
Oh,
wanted to see.
I just had a big pause.
Yeah, that was a
Everything
terrible.
disappeared.
Plus, you got big paws, Yurikaji.
Haha.
I can't pick up target out of range.
Did you just do one movie?
Yeah, we did Haunted Mansion as the movie that we saw, and we during one moment, Dad, you can have this. During one day, where we didn't have much to do.
Have what? Oh, I see it.
Might have been the
You had it
South.
buried.
We didn't have much to do, and so I put a movie on our TV in the cabin, and we watched Bolt, which was really
Oh,
good.
Bolt, okay.
Yeah, but I hadn't seen Haunted Mansion before because it's brand new, and I wasn't particularly thrilled because I'm like, it just seems kind of like a movie, like a B movie, but I was intrigued. Plus, watching a movie on the ocean was pretty cool. You don't even know that you're on the ocean, right? It just looks like a movie theater. There's no it's like in the center of the ship, so there's no windows or nothing. So, but
Were there
Is
any
something
movies
supposed to
shown
happen
out on the
here?
deck?
yeah, they showed movies out on the deck with captions too, which is really nice. What, Dad?
I said, were we waiting on something?
Oh, I'm chattering.
Oh,
Yeah, because like they were playing Frozen out on the TV at one point. So we're just on the deck getting ice cream and then getting more ice cream and then getting more because you can, and and they're just playing Frozen. All the kids are playing in the pool and they're watching Frozen. And so I was kind of standing there watching it. And they have captions, thank goodness, because otherwise you can't really hear as well. The screen's pretty good in the daylight, because there's no like an awning or nothing. And then like Let It Go starts playing, right? And you start like hearing, like you can tell that a lot of the children are singing.
Well,
along.
these little girls.
Dude, I mean, like, it's not, I mean, maybe even some adults too. You just hear this undercurrent of "Let It Go" being sung from some direction. You're like, okay, it was interesting. You couldn't really tell who was singing it, but like, it was coming from somewhere. Yeah, they did show that. That was nice. Oh wait, why? Oh, Shark's mad at me. I let my gear run out. I thought the Haunted Mansion movie was actually really good. I mean, like, I
Whoa,
kind of
what
went in
happened
expecting
there?
it to be a little bit more wonky than it was. It was more like paying great homage to the actual lore of the ride, and also having like references and stuff to the ride, and so it takes place in like New Orleans, right? So it's got like got a more New Orleans vibe. I think that's where the French Haunted Mansion takes place. I don't remember. One of the Haunted Mansions is supposed to be in New Orleans. In like lore wise.
Well, it's what it is.
Is that where it is? At
Disneyland.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the Disneyland.
It's in
one.
New Orleans Square. Or,
Ah, right. Okay, so
Yeah.
that's what they did. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I saw a lot, a lot of fun. I thought it was gonna start. I thought it was just gonna be like a annoyingly wonky adventure, but it was actually a deep message on grief. I was like, okay. I was expecting
with
something.
Danny DeVito was
Yeah,
doing it.
yeah. Danny DeVito, Owen Wilson.
Oh yeah, Owen Wilson.
Yeah, we got a good actors in it. Rosario Dawson. Joe Twisty's behind.
Well, it's on Disney Plus now, so
Yeah, if you. If you
it might
like
have been
one.
then too, actually.
Maybe. It was fun to watch. I mean, it's definitely like, I think that it'd be a good fun watch, you know, during spooky season.
Mhm.
Though, you know, it wasn't like
Yeah,
it wasn't
I might
necessarily, it
go
wasn't
for it.
really scary. You're not gonna get scared really. I don't think watching it. It's, you know, it has kind of the creepiness to it. Kids will probably find some stuff scary because they're children, but. But I mean, it definitely had the Haunted Mansion vibe, where it's like you had some scary and some serious topics even, but it doesn't lose some of the fun whimsy to it. I mean, I enjoyed the comedy. Timing was good. Characters were fun. Yep. Apparently they made one back in like the early 2000s. I think they made a Haunted Mansion movie or something.
Oh.
Eddie Murphy, I think.
Oh.
Michaela was, I think, very familiar with that one and said that one was nowhere as near as good as this one. So. They had plates, which I probably can't talk about. Though Jared could not
No,
take
let's don't
videos
talk
or
anymore
pictures
about it.
of anything because they did not allow you to take videos or pictures of the plates. So there would be none of that. Just saying.
Just your memories in
Yeah.
your head.
Yeah, it was just a shame because that means that Jared's probably going to have to try to tell the story when we all know that I could tell the stories way better.
Oh. Okay. Let him do it.
I was just very impressed. But I mean, like, I guess this is kind of like what do you expect from Disney, but still, I was very impressed with the quality.
Well, out of all of the ships, that one's rated the top, so
It's also the oldest, I think.
which is interesting.
I think it and
But
the
yeah.
Wonder are the same format.
Did Mom tell you that while you were out, the
Yeah, well,
Came
okay.
on-
Yeah, he
came
read
on the
about it on the
news.
last
Okay.
day.
That wasn't
Yeah.
the last day.
It was like Friday.
Oh, maybe.
No,
it
you
was.
were headed back.
I think so. Yeah.
And you might have even been back at the hotel when you saw it. I think you were done. You were done with it all. I wasn't going to tell you.
I kind of just saw it and dismissed it as an over exaggeration because I was like, this is a Twitter post with like 1 like, and I was like, okay.
It's very common for these cruise ships to have outbreaks of all sorts of terrible things.
It's
Yeah.
a small ship too.
I mean, I don't know how many times I've heard norovirus hits Princess Cruises. And everybody there who spent thousands and thousands of dollars. Of course, at least that virus is usually over in a day or so. And you continue on.
Do we go back to the same place?
Yeah, we'll
It's
go to
not like
NetCom.
COVID, but. But it ain't fun.
No. I guess we got out relatively unscathed.
Yeah, I'd say.
Better yet, we got to be there unscathed, which was good.
Yeah.
Really good
Yep,
because
yep.
we were going everywhere. You know, always up and about doing something. Pretty much.
Yep.
I'm just like, you know, these past couple days or like the first days where I didn't have to do anything. And I was like, I'm gonna sleep a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's another thing. I would have highly suggested you try to get back, like on Saturday, so you'd have Sunday to rest.
Yep. That would.
Dad and I always try to do that, but he says, you know, something about the ticket issues. So must have been a reason why that wasn't. How come I don't have a white arrow?
Nothing right out of the disquiet study.
Over where?
Impressive.
Anybody?
Are they both black?
What did we just do?
Hold on. He thinks that we're probably.
Is somebody
doing it.
sharing something? He's sharing another one. Are you going to tell him that we're kind of like...
Yeah, we're.
Yeah, I'll take it though, but you guys can just kind of. If both arrows are black, it just means that.
I'm going through my thing and I'm checking the right ones. There we go.
Remember, teal means that you can pick it up and it's a replayable quest. If the repeatable people have a black arrow, that means that you've already done it and you can just turn it in.
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done.
I'm glad I have
Well,
a lot
I
of
was-
space.
Do you want to hang around while I open my chest? Or you
Yeah.
want off, or...
Yeah.
I'm sorting my junk right now. I'm at 150, 160 here.
Can't wait for the jewelry changes to come in as well. It's gonna be very interesting. Also,
Alright, here I go.
How stresses
Oh,
we go.
thank you. He welcomes me back. I have 10 crates left. I'm going to open one.
goodness gracious.
Let's see here. Ooh, I got 4 cards and 1 came up gold.
A
So let's
gold
see
on your
here.
first run.
Yep.
What is it?
Junk. Here we go. Grand Gold Coast Experience Scroll.
Well, that's some gems. Make sure to crush that up.
Like he needs those.
Well, they help. You get to choose what you get instead
Okay,
of.
here comes another crate.
At least the scroll so
Ooh,
Kyle,
I got
do you
5.
like try to talk to
Ooh,
Jacob
I got a
every now
gold and a
then?
blue. You're over talking me.
I'm sorry.
Nothing. Okay, and now let's see my gold one. I got the Glow Gill Garhide.
Oh,
Lots of skin marking.
Are these the previous crates?
And then I got a Sterling Cabbie, which I already had, so they immediately turned it into 5 gems for me.
Okay.
Yeah, these are the unfeathered crates.
Ah, okay. Alright. I see. The Guarhide's good. That's I think that's one of the things that I grabbed before that went away.
Okay, here. Oop. Oh, it won't let me because I have to have an open slot. So let me do this. I'm going to call up my peddler of prizes. I'm going to empty my trash.
Oh, you poor puppy. Is that what you were talking to me about the whole time?
Okay, so now I should have room. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I think I got a gold and a blue.
Yeah.
Okay. I got an unfeathered mace.
Sweet.
It's an outfit style. And I got the brindle bear cub, which I already had. So more gems. Okay, 2 more crates. I got a blue and a gold again, I think. Okay. Nope, nothing there. My blue is the swaying skeleton body art.
Oh.
Things I'll never probably use, but okay. Okay, my
It's
last
spooky
crate
season.
for tonight. Okay, I got another blue. And it was the Fawn, which I already had, so
Fawn.
another gem, 5 gems. Okay, so that's my 5 crates.
Fun. I was looking over his shoulder.
So do I just decline this, or are we gonna?
You can if you want.
Yeah.
'cause I'm probably gonna head over and try to do it.
Okay. I'm gonna head back home.
You've probably done your weeklies a while ago.
Yeah. I only have 2 parchments, so I can't turn those in.
Didn't need to have a inventory space for the Witches Festival. All those Dromora pages we're gonna get constantly.
Huh. When I transported back to Blackwood, it put my peddler away and brought Miri back.
My shark is a little bit skittish right now.
He hasn't been the same since I booted him off the little
He's like-
car thing.
Does he not like me anymore? Oh my goodness. Because I was within general proximity of the boss, and Twisty just did the boss, it said that I did the boss. I didn't even need to lift a finger. I feel kind of like a leech. But okay.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Well, the Guarhide gives me a dark blue face with light blue cheeks.
Yeah. I think I picked that up
Wow.
right before it ended. Let me see. Yes, I did. Because I used the Dusky, I'm using Dusky Gorehide right now, and so it's, Glowgill is like the inverse, or it's like blue instead of orange.
So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nine things I can turn to gems. And 3 that it already did.
Was the scroll like 33 gems, or? You got that gold
Okay, let's see
experience
here.
scroll, I get.
Gem extraction. So, yeah, the scroll's 33.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
and I already have 451. I got 15 tonight, so that I think I had 426 or something before. So
Okay, let's go and turn this in.
I'm afraid I don't get paid for something we're good at. It's like we're not even working.
I get 67 gems total out of all this.
Yeah, how many gems?
67 total.
Wow. Okay.
Because the experience scroll was 33, I got 15 for the animals, and then I've got a bunch of 3, 2s, and 1s. So yeah, they add up to like 67.
God dang it. Wait, hold on. Where are you? Oh, you're in Blackwood. I almost forgot. Yeah. I want to hand you. I didn't hand Mom the style page, but I've got a style page.
Oh,
And you know what? Maybe I'll give you both, and you can give her the other one when you play next. But I got a couple. I don't know. Maybe you've already got it, but I don't. I'm just loading in.
so now I'm at 501 for my. Okay, so what do you want to know? What?
I'm heading over. Hold on.
Oh.
Let's just do what we came here for and get out of here.
Sharp does not want to be here.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, let's see. Do you have this?
No, I don't.
Okay, so I'm guessing Mom might not either.
Thank you.
It's a new. I think it's just dropped, to be honest. But
Oh, wait a minute. Now it says I have 2 of them.
yeah, because
So
the
I-
other's for Mom.
Oh, you want me to give the other
Yeah,
one?
'cause I
Of course,
probably
if I
couldn't do
use one, I won't be able to use it. I will have to. I don't know where Mom is. I think she got off. All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
See ya.
Thank you. Had a good time.
Same.
Love you. Good night.
Love you too. Night. I need to make a vote. Okay.
Kyle gave me a crafting motif for you. Oh. Okay, I didn't have it. I noticed he gave me 2, and it's the one for you. So hopefully I give it to you before I put the other on the
Yeah, don't hold on to it. There's just an earthquake in Washington. 4.2. Near Seattle, I guess. There was an earthquake in Washington. North of Seattle. Earthquake in Washington. North of Seattle, like right north of Seattle.
Earthquake?
Yeah, 4.2.
Oh.
But no, it's not that. But I mean, like the proximity to Seattle is nuts. Like it's really close.
North of Seattle.
Yeah.
Well, that's almost Canada.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, Seattle's like right by that water. It's like right there in the water. Is what it says that the.
Gosh, I have a friend that lives just a little south of Seattle on a lake.
I mean, you could, if you want to come over and see where the. That's where it's saying that. Like, look at that. Like, boom. Kind of a weird place.
I think I was tsunami warning.
Both the U.S. and Canada were affected by it. Wait. Oh, did I get this a minute? Oh, I guess I did.
Whatever I get.
Oh, that's right. I just a bit of it.
Welcome back. Superb. If you provide, would be concerned if you didn't.
Okay.
If you provide us with a
Let's see here. It's 8, 5.
Ah,
On the other
excellent.
side,
Very
release.
well. Release. If
Done. Ooh. No. Okay.
Remember, I told you to be ready for the day we were going to find and kill the
I just wanted to give him
Reformer
armor, but I
and
guess I gotta
rescue
check out the quest
Timotei.
first.
Well, I hope you're ready. Today's the day. I reached out to everyone I could think of to ask for help in finally finding this guy. Mevi wrote back. She's asked us to meet in Reaper's March at the inn at Ralka. It wasn't a long list. After the Reformer took Timotei, I was reluctant to ask anyone in the first place. But Mevi's found a new lead, and she said we'll need to act on it quickly. Are you still with me on this? I remember our last real lead with
Okay, here we
Fedor
are.
brought us to
Now
the
you can do the
abandoned
armor.
lab of the Reformer. Mevi's lead might not be much more than that, but it's something. Any step forward at this point is progress. I have to hope so, but if it doesn't, we have to consider every option. The Reformer made me an offer, if you remember. Turn myself in, and all of his slaves go free. If I can't kill the Reformer, he'll hunt me forever. Better that I alone satisfy his obsession, if it means Timotei and the others can be free of him. It better not. I haven't caught nearly enough trophy fish to consider myself a respectable angler yet. And they always seem to bite more often when you're around.
I'm lucky. Oh, that's right. Okay, so now we can do the companion.
I
menu.
remember our last real lead with Federo brought us to that abandoned lab of the Reformer. Mevi's lead might not be much more than that, but it's something. Any step forward at this point is progress.
Okay, so let's do a swap out. I'm gonna make this decision. Honestly, he's not leveled up enough for me to even give him an ultimate yet. But still. Ugh. Okay, so I did that. I'm not actually going to pick this, to actually do this quest right now. But I will sometime soon, most likely. Oh, look. Everyone's finding me when I'm in my spooky outfit. It's weird that they recognize me when I'm like this. It's like I'm undercover. A trade? Really? Do I have any style pages? Like, what would I do? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. And she's gone. All right. There's no way I was gonna take that gold without actually like submitting something. I already have Dead Keeper staves anyway. Honestly, maybe I should swap to. Hold on. I'm gonna swap to Trivia Night because I think he's got a bunch of other pages. Okay, so we're gonna do Trivia Night. Alright. Now I should have, I think, at least 5 of these. I've got 10. Goodness gracious. Okay. So we're gonna head over.
Fate needs you, Proxy.
Busy. Incredible outfit. Look at this. Incredible. S tier, one might say. I'm gonna pick these up. Alright. That is the boss in Apocrypha, the Lurker. And this one is Egg Mine. People people are having fun over here. Is Nisnus streaming? I'm actually not sure. I'll have to check. Sure. I don't think so, no. Oh wait, no, yeah, she is. There's a shout out for your cuteness. Can I just let me just type that in. Let me do an actual shout out. This should work. There. That probably works. Ugh. Luckily, I have the exact shrine I need for this. This guy says looking for 1 DPS for Fallen Hughes. He's trying to balance his Bastionic group. It's not that serious. And I'm here. Only 4 people so far, but I'm pretty sure this boss just died because I saw people running from this direction to the Waste Shrine. Ugh. I don't have the waste piece for that. Okay, now we've got a lot more people. We're getting closer to 10. Really, all you gotta look out for in this one is the AoEs from the ads. I think if the ads go down pretty quick, the boss is not that difficult. She's pretty. Here we go. See, if he goes down pretty quick, we don't have to worry about the ads. There we go. Exactly as I thought. That shield helps more than I thought it would. Oh wait! Oh man, I almost forgot the personal effects. I'm gonna stand way too quickly. I need like more buffs for him. I should make him on clouds and put it in my bank and have him pick it up. To be honest, something with a lot of stamina boost. Something kind of like what I have for ice cream, but stamina based instead of magicka based. Out of stamina. I don't really mind the bow clipping through the back there because it's like feathers. It gives. Yep. Okay, what was the other one? Oh, that's right, the eggs. Now that one's really easy to reach because I also have that way shrine.
Fate needs you, Proxy.
Oh my goodness, I forgot to do this. Yeah, I forgot to do this. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I did this on my main, so I'm just going through the dialogue really quick. I forgot that I need to do it on this character. Wait. No, wait, what? I thought I already... I thought I had that before. No way. Okay, well, I still need to do a Bastion Limit then. Let's do the... parchments. Go ahead and just make a bundle. And then submit those.
Ah, Expertly done. Very well. Release it is.
Ugh. Okay. Alright, gonna head over for the eggs now. This is unfortunately falling on this poor soul.
Where are all the workers?
I hit in, get the eggs, get out. If this is the second highest producing, then what's the first? They said that it was that way in the commercial subsection. Here's one. I think this area was mostly cleared out. My god, that takes Magicka. He's just minding his own business. Sorry. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna do this one and then go back and do the middle. The heck? Okay, that's another. Are we gonna go back? Ugh. Okay, we're gonna get the Sky Shard and then go back. Huh. Alright, here it is. Then we're gonna go back and then do the inverse. Okay, I don't see how that helped you at all. Kind of satisfying a little bit. I had the flame breath on both bars. I didn't even notice that. See ya. I'm slowed. Not a slowed, just slowed. Got you? Oblivion damage. Okay. I am sped up. Whoa. Last egg. Got it. Now we just gotta go to the end. I wonder why they do that stone shield ability. At once. Gotta make our way through the boss.
Soon you'll fall, and Necrom will follow. Enough, bend, encased my putrescent blade.
Man, yeah, my Sam is just ugh. There you go. Again, I'm not very threatened by sick enemies.
Stop the oncoming blade.
Bark, 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 bark. Alright, then we just kind of keep going. Pass bat, buddy. Oh yeah, this. I am gonna make him go up the stairs. like not having a face cam because I can yawn as many times as I want and no one cares. Does this anyone want to run back to Nimic? Yeah. I'll assist in a Nimic. Nice. They said they can get in the gate, so that's always a comfort. And look at that. Look at that. That was quick. I already got my own. Very interesting names. We have a 29, 1225, 2007, and 2349. I wonder if it's gonna be the actual library quarter. I've probably been in that one probably twice. I wonder why. We got Nightmare Quarter. Okay. Time for the sound. Nope, didn't play the sound. Okay. What is that effect for? On my UI? I don't understand that effect. I don't get it, but it's gone now. Alright, walls down. I have no stamina. This is embarrassing. How does anyone do this? How does anyone run a stamina build? Just gotta keep regenning is... Ugh. I don't want to be in the lead. Is everyone here an Arcanist but me? No, no, no. It's 2 Dragon Knights and 2 Arcanists. Already almost there. Alright, here we go. Too much damage they do. Oh my gosh, my DPS is so low. It's not even funny. It's exactly what I imagined. Wait, what? Am I not just a healer? I shouldn't be. I kinda wish that was the only ultimate. I didn't realize what it was. I am marked as a healer. What is going on? Why? Why would I be marked as a healer? How odd. I'm really glad that thing pointed it out to me. That wasn't so bad. Good memories. I don't understand how to do the side mechanic even still, but okay, that's one. There he is. Alright, he's gonna do the pull-in thing. I'm gonna fall for that so much. I'm always low on stam. I mean, just look at that. I moved up to 7%. Ugh. Gotta be careful, there's Harold. Oh, that name tag. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead. This will be worth it, trust me. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Ow. Ow. No, 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 no. I blocked. I think that negated a lot of the damage. Swinging wildly. Alright, here we go. Focus. Focus. Nice. All right. Done and done and done. Now I can turn this in.
Thank the ancestors you're back. And with the phylactery I see, we need your help with the ritual. Place the phylactery in the circle.
There you go.
Sister, the powers we're tampering with are not without cost. I'll gladly pay the price if it means freeing Father.
My lords, free me.
Release your eyes. Is that you, Outlander? I can't see anything. I can feel the curse's absence, though. Like a great weight has been lifted. It seems the ritual worked precisely as intended. It seems undoing the curse's hold on my father came with a price. My sight. But I am happy to hear my father's voice once again. Thank you for your help. This reward feels a paltry sum in comparison to the aid you offered, traveler.
I can't begin to thank you enough. All of you. I'm sorry for my foolishness.
Hey, battery. Alright, so. That's kind of cool. Yeah. I can turn all these in. Shouldn't I have a Nimit quest here? There she is.
You don't have any more.
I've nothing right. Let me see. Excellent. None of them are damaged. Well
Yeah,
done.
her dialogue
See
doesn't
that
usually
these are
stop.
shipped out immediately. You've done well. Here's your reward.
Okay, so then I can just kind of do this. We're all coughing. Uncle Teacup. Junk, 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 junk. Junk, junk. Color a wall. Go in the bank. Over here.
Trying to decide which bank to use. You could go with the Nord, yes, but this is not Solitude. You're in Necrom, and Dark Elves have more experience running businesses in this city.
Wow. What, I have this? Huh. I should just put that in my actual
This
bank.
is a city of riches and opulence. You can guess how secure my bank is from that alone.
Okay, let's do this.
They reopen the necropolis. Now all
Can I go pick it up from the bank?
do business or move along to another line. I have no time to haggle.
Gonna pick this up. My goodness gracious. What the heck? Wait, what? Wait, really? I have all these in my bank? Goodness gracious, what am I thinking? Sarah Bonnet? Okay. Huh. I thought I put that in the bank. Oh well. Sweet.
Open the necropolis.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just going to completely disable the group. Like, take it apart, piece by piece. I should have done that a while ago. Okay, cooking time. Now, the chef is over here. Cooking fire, perfect. Now we're gonna look into this. Not that. We're gonna look into. Oh, I'm so glad it tells you what it does. Okay, let's see. I definitely don't have like the best thing. Let's look at I don't know what it's under. Increase max magic by 4,200, recovery by 420. Okay, so let's look for something like that. No. Eh. No. No. Better, but no. Actually, this is pretty good. But it doesn't increase my max stam. No, 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 no. I mean, like, anything higher than 450 is pretty good, but I want it mixed with a max stamina boost. I wonder if there's something I'm missing. Well, here's no. Yeah, I wish I could like, I wish I could find a category, like categorize it by level. You know, like I don't need anything that's like level 15. No, 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 no. Waste of time. It's better than nothing. Health recovery. Now, see, this is more along what I'm looking for, like a double boost.
Not enough of it.
No. Wait, what? Huh. You guys gonna have your fan on tonight, or?
We did okay last night.
Okay.
We did end up turning the machine on, but it wasn't loud.
Again, I don't really know if he cares about the machine as much as he cares about you coughing.
Well, I can't help that.
No, I'm just
I
saying.
just had a rude hour. I've just realized I did not give him his Chewy, but I hate to give it now when I'm giving him all of his other ones. You could give it to him like around midnight.
Midnight.
Do you remember?
Does he just take it? Like
Yeah, he just chews. It's just chew.
midnight, just takes it.
Yeah, it's just
Okay,
chew.
I'm gonna put it somewhere where I will not forget about it. There.
I mean, it's I just hate to add it to everything else I give him at the same time. So won't be the end of the world if he doesn't get it, but
He'll get it around midnight. No doubt he'll be up.
I mean, if you don't remember, whenever you do give it to him, if it's like not midnight, write it down somewhere so I know when you did it.
Okay.
Alright, wanna go out?
Are you done out here?
Yes.
What the heck? I'm for once trying to understand the cooking in this game.
What?
So I'm trying to understand cooking and stuff in this game for the first time.
Oh.
Like, what does what boosts your what?
What game are you in?
ESO.
Oh,
I'm
you
trying
mean provisioning?
I'm trying to understand, like, I didn't know that, like liqueurs, these are all health
It's telling you what items.
Yeah.
And the bottom is how much. The top is how much you have.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like it's taking one rye, one.
Right.
Right, and then it makes those things. I go for under meats and ragouts. I do the sticky pork,
Yeah.
which then gives you stamina and health benefits, like high. And so it depends on the type of recipe, and of course.
I just didn't know it was organized by like these. I noticed the cures. These are all like health recovery and magic recovery.
Right. And then if you go look at another. Like the next one, maybe tinctures might be stamina recovery and stuff, and then the cordials may be magicka.
I see.
Or it may be that it works with health and magicka, or magic and stamina, or stamina health, or so it's kind of weird, and it's telling you the number at the end is how many of those you could make with what you have.
Right.
And
right.
It could be that one item is holding you back, like. What's it called? Perfect row.
Yeah, that holds me back a lot.
That for the bear haunch and stuff.
I also got boosted, so I make multiple of when I make like one, I end up making 4. So.
Right.
That helps.
Sometimes you make 8 or whatever, but and of course the last one is you make items, like
Oh yeah, that's for furnishings and stuff like
Yeah.
cooking related. Okay, well these are interesting. Oh, that is expensive.
Yeah.
Whoa.
But
Yeah.
then you can tell what it does. So you get stamina increased by over 4,000 and health by over 5 for 2.5 hours.
Goodness gracious.
So you don't have to make too many of those.
Yeah.
But,
Okay,
yeah.
I see.
Okay.
Hi, Ken. Sorry I didn't see you there. No, there's no coffee. It's just coughing.
Are you afraid to take that cold medicine now?
Yeah, I have those passes too. Say what?
Are you afraid to take that cold medicine now? Because you're...
No, I just am sitting there, I'm just like, I'm kind of at the... I've been saying I'm at the tail end for a week, but...
Same. I know, it just hangs on. It's got that post-nasal drip that keeps the cough going.
I'm better than I was,
Oh, yeah.
but it's like, I'm kind of getting into the... I kind of cough, and then the cough ends up triggering more coughs. And,
Yeah, I know. Just had a horrible fit.
ugh. Which one of these are just like, it's just like purely stam? I just need pure, I need stam, like, recovery and stam max stamina as well. Fruit dishes are all magic. I had no idea. Vegetables are stamina. I didn't know any of this. I was not aware of any of this. I thought they just like organized them so that you could find them easier. I didn't know that like vegetables are stamina. See, this is like what I'm looking for. I want this, but also mixed with recovery. So I need to find something like that. This is health and magicka. Health and stam. This could be pretty good. Magicka and stam gourmet. This is where it starts getting really expensive. Delicacy? Delicacy. Oh. Sword pie. Sugar skulls. Magicka recovery, no. Magicka and stamina, no. Magicka by... wait. No. It's a new life recipe. Do you want some? I might have the recipe, I just don't know what the recipe is. What's it called? Oh, here's the frosted brains. Ugh. Convenient. Stamina, Magicka recovery, and max health. That's a good boost, but... Although Merry Orphan Gruel, Lavafoot Soup, and Saltress. Lavafoot. I guess I don't have any. I wouldn't mind the recipe if you have an extra. I guess I just never ended up getting it. Like to see if you have it. Okay, I mean like if it's expensive, I could get by with something else. You know, it's just I would prefer it. Hmm. So yeah, I didn't know any of this. Mm. Mm. How do you spell category? Dang it. That's what I thought. I was spelling it right the whole time. Yeah, category, exactly. I was spelling it with an E. I was like, I hope this is right. I was like, it's not CATA. That ain't right. I mean, like, I should really start getting into more, like, what's my, it's just, it's Weather Dragon. Just the 2 words, Weather Dragon. At Weather Dragon. So basically just without the horde. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm probably going to start doing trials a lot more when they release the group finder thingamajig. So, I should really get into more min-maxing stuff. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I should probably look up the recipe for this as well. Oh yeah, this is exactly what I was looking for. Okay. Yeah, I should probably go and find the recipe for this so I can make it at any time. I might just go ahead and, I might just check the guild banks and snap it up. Do you think it's expensive? It's in Guildser, it's 120k in Guildser, so just wait. Ugh. God. Man. Like, I get, like, what, wait until New Life and then it drops in price? I guess it'll probably last me. It'll last me. I'll put it in the bank. I mean, this is a lot. And I do have a boost. So I think it'll last like 2 hours each. Or more, maybe 3 hours. Yeah, it'll be lootable as well, I guess, yeah. I'm shocked I don't have it.
Necrom has strict regulations against thievery. Your coins are safe here.
Okay, so I'm going to put this in the bank. Lava. Right, because this is not for me. Well, it's for my Stam Knight. All right, if I need any more, I will. Okay, I probably don't need to be charging my phone. Okay. I'm gonna put my chat over here. My entire setup is different right now. You might notice I don't have a face cam, or nothing. I am in a different location. I hopefully sound the same, though. I'm just having to move stuff around. Okay. Give me a second. We get a dragon PNG in that is great too. Yes, exactly. For some reason, as I was sitting back down, I misread it as, can we get that dragon PNG as a great tattoo? That is literally how I read it. I was like, what? Oh. I should stop reading so fast.
Trying to decide which bank to use.
I don't know, you guys want it as a tattoo? Would you? Would you? Yeah, this'll last me a bit. So tired of running out of stam. I cannot wait for the activity finder. I'm so excited for the activity finder. Who is that? What are they doing up there? It almost looks like Dot from here. I don't think it is. I don't think she's online. I think she's too tall to be Dot.
Fate.
Goodness gracious. I picked up all those dailies. What would I do to really test this out? I guess I could just go to a boss, maybe. I don't know. I'll take one of these and then see how long it lasts. Just a test run. Oh, you know what? Let's put it on the Q slot. I've got an opening for it exactly here, which is where I put my buffs. I shall eat it through my helmet. Nomf. Nomf. Alright, let's go to like or, you know, or we could try, let's try the underweave. That's a good test, I guess. Yeah. It's gonna be a while to get down there, though. See ya. Oh my god. Can someone please take the cough away from me? It is sapping my energy. I need that energy to stream. Yeah, okay, so it's a little over 2.5 hours is what it's gonna be, I think.
Our fate arrived.
There is the City of Lost Cipher, which is always fun to visit. I'm kind of making a straight line to the Underweave. Ooh, look at this. That is distracting me. Yep. Okay, there it is right there. I'm gonna pick up the waste right over here. You know what? I don't know if I have that boosted time on this character. I'm pretty sure I do. I should. I mean, CP. What is happening here? Nothing good, I'm sure about that.
Hey, mortal! Is that what you are? Doesn't matter. Come here, quickly. Don't disturb him. Admire, worship, serve him. Hermaeus Mora, he's here. Look at me like that, I'll prove it.
That guy? Hey, he's kind of similar.
This mortal doesn't believe in your greatness. Smite them. 3 Hermaeus Moras?
Coloring me confused. I think she rolled a 1. Whatever just happened there. I'm pretty sure she rolled a 1. Or maybe that was me.
I misplaced the tome I was reading.
Oh, okay, that, you know what, that's probably me, I see. The stone encasement, that's probably me, and I didn't remember it. Is that this? No. Why don't I have... What am I missing? What the heck? What am I doing? Why do I have Viper? Pillar of Nirn? Did I not have a build for this character? I've got some Relicans, right? I've got quite a bit, but not 5. What was I doing? Why am I using Viper for my pants? Why not Reliquant pants? So I have Pillar of Nirn stuff. Pillar of Nirn. Oh, what a weird decision. Why would I do that? Why? Why don't I have Pillar of Nirn bow and Reliquant pants? Where's this Viper thing coming from? When did that happen? I should have a Pillar of Nirn bow and Reliquant pants. Insanity. No idea what happened there. Well, hopefully I can get Reliquant pants a lot easier when the Loot Finder thing happens. You know, man, everyone's gonna be doing Cloud Rest every second of every day for years. Should be easy enough. Please bring the portal back. No! The portal's missing now. Okay, that's weird. So strange. Pretty good. Pretty good. It must be Pillar of Nirn that's doing it. But even so, I don't understand. Don't understand why I did that. Maybe I wasn't finished. Maybe, I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. I just wasn't finished. It's a great thing about being a streamer is that everyone sees, you know, it's like normal things, you'd be like, oh, I made a mistake, I'm really glad no one saw that. But as a streamer, it's like, oh, that's recorded. So I don't know why I made that mistake, but I'm probably thinking I probably wasn't finished. But the thing is, so it's like I don't like making other characters until I'm finished with a general build, right? It's like I make a character, I get them to level 50, and I give them a general idea for a build. Armor set wise, give them a monster set maybe, polish it later, but. You think I would have at least got him some pants? Get the man some pants. I mean, like, what level? I guess they are, like, the right level. But still, like, where did these come from? Where does this set come from, even? Is this, like, Ophidia? Maybe? It seems like it would be. Cloudrest? Really? Vipers from Cloudrest? Odd. Okay. I don't think so. I can't think how that would make sense. Ooh. Oh no, yeah, Reliquant is Cloudrest. I don't know where Viper comes from. I want to say it's probably Ophidia. It was anything. Yeah, Reliquant is Cloudrest. Where is the boss? Where are you? You're not the boss. This is actually working pretty well. I know it's saying low stamina all the time, but it's like it says that a little bit early, I think. I'm pretty fine. I have my title set up to be Silver Knight, Trivia Knight. Ophidia is probably the one you wanted. Yeah, I must have run into Ophidia at some point with this character. I don't know why or when. But I do not want pants with a Viper. I want Reliquant pants. So hopefully I'll snatch those up when I can. Well, actually, you know what? I don't even need the group finder to get into an easy Cloudrest. Everyone's always asking for a Cloudrest run somewhere. But I'm not in a huge rush. Make my sword flame and then swing it around. Reminds me of Lord of the Rings Conquest. You'd have like, I think you would have like certain characters, like the heroes, could like light their swords on fire and swing them around like this. Such a good game. Sweet, I got a seedling. Path was silent. Now this character actually has a very interesting line about feeding you to the Yagra, which is intriguing because like you don't find any Yagra here at all. It makes sense to mention Yagra in the sense that they're sea creatures, right? And we're dealing with Apocrypha. But it makes you wonder, yeah, see right here? It's like, what connection do the Yagra have to... I'm a much better theorizer than I am player. Well, there's some kind of connection the Yagra will probably have to Hermaeus Mora and Apocrypha due to the fact that their biome is directly underwater. But you don't see any here. I don't think you can find any, like a single Yagra anywhere in Apocrypha. Even in the places where you find a lot of weird stuff. Like this quiet study, you know? I'm guessing that there's just some connection that we just don't know about, and it's the only theory I can make about it. Come on, fancy footwork here. A lot of fire going on here, man. My dog is encouraging me. Nice. Yeah, I'm feeling way better with this stuff, thank you. Feel way more capable. So this is the character that I used to get on every Sunday and go to like, would go to like Somerset, and it was because Somerset was like so well populated. I would, in zone chat, I would ask a lore question. Whoever answered the lore question first in the chat would receive a crown crate. So I would get on him and do a weekly trivia night on Trivia Night, obviously. And that was always really fun to do. And we did that for probably maybe 5 months at most before ZOS shut down crown crate gifting, and I can't do that anymore, unfortunately. We're hoping that they do something to fix it. Nice. Can't even loot them though. Sweet. I don't like making like characters without like lore friendly names though. So in my canon, this character's it's just his nickname. They call him Trivia Knight as a pun. His actual name is Victor with a Y. Victor Doward. He's a Breton. He's an old librarian that had to learn how to be a knight because Phaedra kept trying to take his books. But he just wanted to be a librarian, but you know, he needed to learn how to keep him and his books from being in the hands of the Daedra. So he picked up a sword and learned the knightly ways. He's still a librarian though. He just wears more armor than most librarians. But because he likes to ask people trivia questions, and also he's a knight, they end up calling him Trivia Night. And he lets them. he can't deny how clever it sounds. This new drop rate buff is pretty sweet. It at least makes things feel more accessible. I don't feel like I can't obtain collectible rewards, but it feels like they should have probably just taken, like, made the drop rates, sorry, just made, like, the collectible numbers smaller. Like, don't make it 25 pieces per each, or rather 50. I forget. I'd say, personally, just go back to the 7 individual different kinds of pieces mode. And make the drop rate a little bit better. That's what I think I'd do. You don't really like that you can't make room boxes now? Yeah, that's annoying too. I'd say we should just go back to the room boxes and the collecting individual pieces. It was kind of annoying, but also kind of thrilling to be like, oh, I got this piece that I was missing, you know. I don't know. Maybe if they go back to it, I'll eat my words. But ow. I got that boost both my weapons. Whoever giveaways on stream is paying now. Yeah, Zos is really just damaging our giveaways, aren't they? No, 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 no. I pressed potion right as that happened. Right as that happened, I pressed potion. That was annoying. Alright, boost, rush, here we go. Yep. There we go. Hooray! I'm not really a GPS player. I'm definitely a support player. So I'm out of my element here, but... you also don't like that you can't do crowns? Yeah. The whole crown drama's really sucked, to be honest. Can't gift crown crates. Can't gift anything from the store. But, I don't think anyone's happy about it. You know, Zos isn't happy about it. We're not happy about it. I mean, I'm especially unhappy about it because I really like doing the giveaways. And like, okay, now I have more crowns to spend on myself, but I don't really like it as much. I mean, I usually have enough to get what I want, and then I can help people get maybe a crate to get a big one. Slowed. There we go. Wait, did I do? I did. What? I did a public dungeon group event. I got an achievement for doing the public dungeon group event. Remember? I was just there. I did the Underweave group event right here. It says I did it today, on just like not that long ago, on the 8th of this year, of this month. How did that not work? What? Ugh. Really? I have to go back to the Alec here, man. And I have to go back to the Alec here. I feel so powerful. Yeah, I like the Holy Legends this year. I think the pubs were pretty great. I'm always like the critic of the public dungeons. They're my favorite thing in the game because I like that they have fun quests and they give like a memento, and they're just fun things to run through and collect stuff. So public dungeons are like always what I'm looking forward to every year, and so I judge them, you know. And I think this year was pretty great. Not as good as the best year for public dungeons, which was objectively 2021. You can't disagree with me. It's illegal. I think that Blackwood had the best public dungeons in the game. At least the best combo of public dungeons. Like if you're gonna buy anything for public dungeons, you should get Blackwood. I still think, though, that the best public dungeon overall isn't actually in Blackwood. I believe that the best pub is probably in True Left Tanked in Vardenfell. That's like king. I don't know how you can even beat that, to be honest. But if you want to like get two really great ones, like top 3, Blackwood. You like the Deshans? Yeah, the Rotten Crypt. It's pretty fun to run through. You get some good architecture that you don't really see all that often in this game. It's pretty sweet. I think this year was pretty great. 2022 was a little bit meh. I did like Crimson Coins, or the... Is that what it's called? Spire the Crimson Coin? I like that one. There's not a public dungeon I really dislike, you know? Oh, I haven't discovered them all this. Yeah, Spire of the Crimson Coin. Yeah. I don't dislike any of them, but it's like I like some better than others. So. And Crimson Coin really stood out to me. I think that thing's a DOT when I put it down. Actually, not sure. What is that? Oh, reduces enemy speed. Oh, and it heals me. Oh, okay. You know what? That could work. You don't like fire so much? Do you prefer Ghost Haven? I mean, I would live in Spire over Ghost Haven. The only thing I don't really like about Spire is that there's all these like Daggerfall Covenant banners around that I don't understand. Like, why are there Daggerfall Covenant banners? That really annoys me like a whole bunch. Like, if I was in charge, I would get rid of those. I don't understand why they're there. But I like high level dungeons, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. I can't even really argue. I like them, but they're not going to be at the top of my list. 2023 was a boost in quality, I think. Gorn's pretty exciting and very pretty, and this is very exotic. Has a fun quest. Ugh, there we go. Ugh. Okay, let's slow you down now. Ugh. So yeah, if I was to rate, I think they're like what, 7 chapters. If I was to rate 7 chapters, like best public dungeons to least favorite. Best just goes to Blackwood. Again, I would say Silent Halls and Xanathar's Abbey are like top 2 or 3. I don't really know which order, but they're top 2 and 3. The Southern Blackwood one, Silent Halls, yeah. So Blackwood wins number 1, in my opinion. Number 2, number 2 goes to, I think, to Western Skyrim. Labyrinthian is pretty sweet, and Tooth and Karst, it just has amazing visuals, and I think it has really fun collectibles. The collectible is really neat, and also the quest, you know, is just crazy good. So I think Western Skyrim wins 2nd place. 3rd place goes to sorry. I'm gonna say 3rd place goes to Vardenfell. Goes to Morrowind. I'm just off the top of my head. It has my favorite polygon in the entire game. I'm not a huge fan of Forgotten Wastes, but it is pretty good. It's just that True Love Tiggs is what I think of. It's like just the best, just number 1. And let's see, what, 4th place? 4th place? You're gonna be back? Okay. 4th place, I might give to Necrom. I think Gorn and Underweave are exotic and diverse enough. Fun quests, fun bosses, very good visuals. I think they deserve to be there. Okay, that leaves these 3, right? So 5th place. Let's see, 5th place. I would give to Elsewhere. I think that Orcrest has a really good reward, you know? I mean, they're kind of but they've got good rewards, nice quests. I'm never like groaning when I have to go to there. So I think these are pretty good. Again, I don't dislike any of these. I'm just ranking them. Something's got to be in last, right? So and gosh, I mean, like, now it's coming down to, you know, like the islands. out here, it's coming down to it. I mean, like, I know I said High Isles can be kind of meh, but if you ask me, I think I like Crimson Coin better than Karnwasten or Sunhold, because like Sunhold, you know, is, I don't know, it's just like your Alinor architecture, you know, just kind of everywhere, and a lot of enemies everywhere. And then Karnwasten is kind of just a big cave. You know? Just a big cave. I really like Spire of the Crimson Coin better than either of those. And Ghost Haven's okay. The thing is, though, it's like Ghost Haven kind of gives me the same vibe as Karnwasten, right? It's like it's a cave. It's like some cave stuff. It's more of a classic. I'll admit, it's been around significantly longer. And the thing that Somerset has over High Isle is the reward. You know, like Somerset has 2 rewards. You got a pet and an emote, and then High Isle you only get 1. But I'm probably still gonna put High Isle over Somerset for public dungeons. So High Isle wins 6th place and Somerset's in 7th. Just off the top of my head, just how I feel. I don't really think it's recency bias or nothing. But, and again, that's just for public dungeons. It's not like for overall quality. Obviously, Somerset's, you know, fan favorite. So it's a bit different, but I just personally, I think I enjoy going through High Isles more than I do Somerset's. Maybe it's just because, I don't know, I spend like forever in Somerset's grinding for like that ginger kitten. But I definitely feel more excited to go into High Isles. Like the hedge maze, you know, the hedge maze in Crimson Coin. I don't know if I can look at it from here. I doubt it. I can't. But like, there's that hedge maze that's like over here or whatever. It's fun. It's exciting. It's like, it's a unique. I like the idea that the different portions of the area have different vibes. My god. Goo. Goddamn fury. If I said that as fury. Yeah. If Sharp was with me, he'd get angry because I let my armor break. And unfortunately, I don't take nearly as much care of this character as I do my main. And here is exactly what happens when you don't do that. I don't know if it's different for other people, but like, I don't take nearly the same amount of care of my ults as I do my main. Like, I'm on my ult 90% of the time at release when I'm on this game, so I don't really have the repair kits. Sometimes I don't even have don't have soul gems, you know. I don't know if that's how it is for other people. That's how it is for me. It's mostly repair kits, so it's almost never soul gems, but it's like I'm just repair kits, and I'm always missing way shrines. I kind of wish that I had like an assistant that could repair my stuff. Fez doesn't do that. Oh, okay, that's about time. Oh wait, oh no, I thought I got another one. I saw purple and I got excited. I'm not really here for pieces, but I would not mind getting another one. Okay, just making sure. I was just checking my text for a second. Yeah, this is way better. I know it says low stam a lot, like I said, but I do not feel that way. It feels like I've still got plenty of stamina. Okay, so let's slow him down. I'm gonna use my weapon. Oop. Hi! I decided on my rankings. If you want to hear my Bullet Dungeon rankings, I decided it might be heretical. You might decide to never watch me again, but I made up my mind. Oof. Okay, so in order of best to worst public dungeons, this is what I decided on. In terms of DLCs, obviously I'm not doing like all the base games, because I mostly focus on DLCs. What the heck? I'm just like way out here, just like I'm in at Mora, guys. Okay, so here we go. I voted best Blackwood, Western Skyrim. Dude, did I do Necrom next? I think I did. I think I did Necrom next. No. No, I didn't. I did something else. Oh, no. Third goes to Vardenfell. Third goes to Vardenfell. Fourth goes to Necrom. Fifth goes to Elsewhere. And sixth goes to High Isle. Seventh place goes to Somerset. Don't kill me. And I can tell you you did voice acting for a streamer playing Undertale about 3 weeks ago. You were Undyne. How does that work? You'd make a great Undyne. How does that work? Like would they put you on a Discord call? Did you get paid? Voice chat? Okay. I see. Oh my goodness. Okay. Way out. Let's just get rid of these guys. I only died once during that boss, I think. Oops, no, let's do this. Yeah, there's a slow effect. And die is always fun. You probably have the energy for it. I would have the energy to voice Naps to Luke. That would be my dream. I would die a happy man. Joseph Villain Guard number 2 apparently had a secret admirer guard number 1. Yes. Yeah, they like each other. Man, the nostalgia. I know it was 2015, but still the nostalgia. Hey man, what's up? It was a peaceful look. Yeah, the pacifist run. I think I did a pacifist run myself, but I don't know if it was purely a pacifist run because I didn't know how the game worked at the beginning, so I might have slept up at the very beginning before I decided to go pacifist. But Yeah, I gotta head down to the waste shrine, then I gotta give Max his medication. You'll know by the flower. I forgot, how does he act if it's a purely genocide? Purely pacifist run? I forgot what the changes, what the differences were. It's been so long. I don't remember what Flowey says. He'll tell you. Man, I don't remember what he said. Anyway, I gotta give Max his medicine. Apparently he just takes this. Like, flat out. Like a candy. He'll tell you also, you know, you don't fight Sans full in the traditional sense. Yeah. Hold on, let me make a note here. Alright. Okay. I know that, like, Minty never wanted to fight Sans. So the method was to instead download a, like, Sans fight, like, program. So you could fight Sans, but actually, like, have to do the terrible things. Oh, you know what? Let's go up there and get them. Well, how much damage does that even do? That would be Pillar of Nirn. Yeah, it does. Hold on, I need to swap. I really need to fix that. Bleed damage. Okay. Not me take that potion. Oops. Anyway, if anyone's wondering why sometimes I cough like that, it's like, oh no, is he coming down with something? No, I'm on the mend from COVID for the first time. I avoided it for years and then went on a cruise. And it's like, of course you're gonna get it on a cruise, right? Luckily I didn't really, the symptoms didn't really kick in until like the end, so it didn't like ruin my cruise or nothing. But I did get it, and so like I can't shake it, you know. It's like once it starts, it won't stop. Oh yeah, I already got that. Loser? Was it a competition? Was it a competition, Drizzy? Is that what it was? Ugh. I got it and you didn't. I don't know how. Have you never had it before? I hope you never get it. You've had it? Oh, okay. So I guess you lost first. You had it right at the beginning? Yeah, that sounds awful. I mean, I don't really know if, like, this is a strain that's a lot weaker, but for me, this has just been, like, it's been, like, a really long cold. It was pretty much cold-like, and now it just won't let go, you know? So it's very annoying. But for some of us in this household, it's really, really bad, you know? So... Ah, fish sticks. I'm the current loser? Okay, specifics. You're getting way too specific. But like the other night I like woke up coughing so hard that I was crying. Like my eyes were just tearing up and I could not breathe. It was not fun. Oh, you know what? I don't even need to do the place train for that. But I mean, like, I'm like not terrible. It's been about 10 days for me. From beginning to end. I mean, some people have it and they just don't get symptoms at all, you know. I have noticed I've been sleeping a lot. Like I usually stay up a lot more than I have been. I just zonk out. You know, I did have to change my sleep schedule for the cruise. Maybe it's an effect of that, I don't know, but... Ah, crap, I need to repair my armor. Fine. God damn it. Let's just choose someone. I bet there's like a zillion people in Necrom or something. His nose is red, didn't want to let you all know. If my nose was red, I'd be proud about it. I'd be like Rudolph up in this shit.
Wait, hold on. Headed to Old Isra.
It would make a whistling noise too. Just for extra badassery. Red, not neon red. That's not why I don't have a cam, Driz. I mean, I look completely fine. Well, maybe that's why I don't have a cam.
Fate needs you, Coxie.
This one makes beautiful clothes, no? Try them on yourself. You'll see.
Let's see what I have for junk first. This is a lot of junk. Wow, okay.
Smell that? That is the scent of profit, my friend. What would you say to making this one's day even better?
It's on the nose, or it's the nose. It's not the nose.
Come here. Look at all this one has to offer. He promises it will not disappoint.
I think actually people prefer the PNG, to be honest. Which is fine. I don't have a lot going for me in the like visuals department aside from my colored lights. I'm kind of thinking of doing VTubing. Like with a custom model. No, I don't want to borrow anyone's models. Red noses isn't fetch. What does that even mean? What does that mean? You aren't hip, old man, old sick man. You're saying that red noses aren't so sexy. That's what you think. Shows what you know. Look at all my books, by the way. Books! So many books. It's never going to happen. It's never going to fetching happen. Yeah. I got literally like with my food, with my McDonald's order, I got a 10-piece McNugget in my bag that I did not order. They put it in there on accident. I'm kind of worried that was, like, I just expended my entire luck for my whole week, but... No, I know it's a reference. I know it's a reference. I can still laugh at it. I mean, it was made to be laughed at, right? Please? Oh, I'd never seen the movie. I'm too young to have seen that movie. If you've seen it, I guess you're, you know, old. No, no. Kitten was caught in the collateral damage as I attacked Drizzy. Oh no, I'm sorry. For reference, I'm almost 30 years old. I definitely could have seen that movie. I just haven't seen it. Yeah, she's like, it's literally 2004. Hey, that's almost 20 years ago. Alright? I could easily pass as like an 18-year-old. You were in college? I'd never been to college. You were 4 years old? God, I forget how young you are. Being old is cool. That's why I made Trivia Night old. Do you see him? He's got white hair. Being old is cool. Kitten's like, I can't do that. I'm sorry. That's just not something I can do. Yeah. I'm having so my eyes twitching. Like what? Why? Why is my eye twitching? He wouldn't dare attack you back? Wow. That's on Drizzy's mind all the time. It's like, I can just keep attacking him because he'll never attack back. Mature. That's because I'm cute. So if I do attack Drizzy, does that mean that I don't think she's cute? Is that what the logic is? My headphones are, I mean, like, maybe I need to move my computer a bit closer to where I sit, because my headphones are, like, pretty stretched. And I don't like that feeling of it stretching. You attack back, but better? If you truly did, I don't think you'd need to say that. I'm still setting these books up, by the way. I still have a few, a few things to set up. And I've got more shelves out here for more space. But I think you know, it's gonna just come to maybe like filling out at most 2 more of these. That's about it. Do I have like a casual outfit for him? At all? What? Wait, what? What does that mean? Kitten, what does that mean? Can you translate that for me? What is she trying to say? Scowl? Miss an S? Maybe. That does sound like her, yeah. Nope. No. Ugh. This one's pretty nice. Maybe I should put this one on? I don't know. I want something more casual. Other than that, you don't know. You're too old. I don't think it's an age thing. I think she's just a nut. She doesn't know. Oh yeah, I should definitely color this. Said other people call me. What? Wait, why? Where? When? How? Where have you heard people call me? It's the right thing to do? Okay. Oh crap, my outfit station isn't here, it's at my other house. Ugh. You know what, fine. I don't get like 2, do I? I don't think I do. Say cowl. 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 Okay. Is that like a clothing? Like a hood? It sounds kind of cool. It sounds cowl. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to my I'm gonna have to go to my other house. Rats. Oh, Lord. It's a hood? Why do people call me a hood? You know, I could mute it, but I'm just gonna take it, alright? I'm just gonna take it. I could easily mute it, though. Let's put, I don't know. That doesn't seem right. Wait, yeah, let's leave. Yeah, let's copy this. I think adamantine silver should be here instead, right? Color Rash Black and then rank 8? Yeah. That's way better. Black screen? Wait, what? Is the screen black? Did something mess up? Oh! What happened? I'm sorry, when did that happen? How did that happen? It swapped scenes. Why did that... Did that just happen? Or has it been like that? Just a minute ago? Okay. I must have pressed the hotkey to swap scenes. That would lead to another huge stockpile points. Do you really want that? Okay, fine. I surrender. I yield. Drizzy's making fun of how people say my name because my name's Kyle, and people with a southern accent end up saying it as cow, not cowl. They don't say the L because it's a southern accent. They say cow, and so they call me cow. So it was an attempt at mocking my name. She got it incorrect, but it's the thought that counts. Way better. I like these colors way better than what I originally had set. At the default color set. Yeah, let me know if that happens again, you know, because I don't have my other screen. I can't tell if I make a mistake like that, because I'm only working with one screen right now, and not two. I say Kyle the same without the L. Okay. Okay. Nice. It looks so silky. Sweet. He's the most comfortable old man in the world.
Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr. For I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word.
I don't know how I didn't expect that to happen. You know, when I added that, I don't know how I didn't expect that to be where everyone took it. But it is. Anyway. Okay, let's see, I did... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, sweet Jesus. I need to go out in my PJs. Fine. I totally forgot. Okay, here goes. I totally got sidetracked. Oh, those are places I can really want to port to. I gotta fix my endeavors, and then I'm gonna swap to Overwatch 2. But got some good ESO done today.
Fate needs proxy.
Again, I think my new schedule is going to be streams Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It's gonna be my schedule. I might decide to stream during the week, like if I'm bored, I might just decide to do one. We'll see. Because I mean, like I am not in my usual quarters right now. I am below my quarters. I am a story below where I usually end up streaming. Okay, wait, no, hold on. I want to go to Sept Spine. Do I not have Sept Spine? What? Wait, no, I don't. Oh, God, because it's getting worse. Okay, fine. We're going to go to Hunding and then go north. Gretchen is an icon. Gretchen. I could think of like a few Gretchens. I wonder if anyone says that I am an icon. Does anyone ever say Weather's an icon? Does anyone ever say Cowl's an icon? Oof. I guess I've just never run in here on this character. What does the iconic Gretchen say? I do not remember. I'm sure there's quite a few Gretchens, so I do not know which Gretchen is being referenced at this particular occasion. Fetching. If you call me unfetch one more time, I'm going to ban you. Hello. Oh, they don't know what they're doing. All right, let's do it. Here we go, and then these two. Exactly. Wait, no. Wait, I didn't know. Okay, there we go. I was like, this should have worked. Alright, perfect, there we are. Nice. I can't ban Drizzy. It would physically hurt me. There we go. I think a timeout would also hurt. Not as much though. Yeah, I told you it would hurt. but only for a very brief moment. Goodness gracious. A lot of people doing trials. Look at that. Oh. Anyway, so I'm not like allowed to talk about my cruise with my family until we're all COVID out, and we could do like a presentation of our trip. So, but I can talk about it with you guys instead, because I'm pretty sure they can't hear me in there. But yeah, I was gone for a week. It was a day at, like a day to go to Miami and fly there and stay at the hotel, and then a day, and then the next day we would go on the cruise for 5 days, and back to the hotel, and then we would fly out the next day. That was basically a full week. Left on Sunday, came back on a Sunday. I've never been on a cruise before in my life. There is a lot of stuff to do. The cabin had like a bed and a couch that turned into a small one-person bed, and I got the couch that turned into a one-person bed. But it was cozy. I think that like it was really wild how. Oh, I thought I could pick this up. Dang it. Like the first night, you know, they had organized dinners every night at around 8:15, and so we would go to our predetermined restaurant and seating and get to eat. But the first night we could like look out the window off in the distance, and we were already on the sea, and it was like it was very stormy out there. A lot of lightning flashing, lightning lighting up the waves. So like you just see like, if you were just to look out the window, you just see darkness until like you'd see a flash of light, and it's like, oh, okay, we're in the middle of nowhere on the ocean, you know. Oh. This was Jackals in a tree. Oh, this makes me feel so sad. Oh my god, I hate it. This was leaving Miami and going to Disney's Private Island, and then going to the island of Nassau, and then going back to Disney's Private Island, Castaway Cay, and then back to Miami. With an extra night on the sea. The last night they took the long way back, so it was all on the ocean. But yeah, so much food there. Oh my goodness. Like, they had so many meals, very filling. I personally just like to relax. I like to, like, sit on the lounge chairs and look out onto the ocean. I think Jared and Michaela saw that as kind of a waste of time. It's Mike the Liar. I've already found him here, though, but...
Some doors, when opened, cannot be shut again. This is why windows are better options.
Windows can reopen.
The Argonians claim to be communing with the Hist, but Maik thinks they are just napping. If the necropolis for Rimmon is not in Rimmon, why is it called Rimmon Necropolis? Hmm?
True. Wow. Who thought of this?
You have heard that the Khajiit love naps, yes? So does was Maik. Though maybe Maik is napping now, and this conversation is but a dream. You have heard that the Khajiit...
Doesn't he do repeats? Usually his repeat is, he tells you he's done talking.
You have heard.
And then the player's supposed to be like, okay, he's done. Should I tell people that Maik is here? Maybe I should. What is this? Hill of Shattered Swords? Just letting them know. The second night of the cruise ship was the Halloween night, where we would dress up in our costumes. I brought my 11th Doctor cosplay, which I've worn for a decade now. Over a decade, I believe. It still fits me perfectly. It still looks great. So I brought that. And they give you candy. Like they have, like they basically, one of the restaurants on the ship, you know, they're not using it at that time because it was like late. And so they basically had a bunch of like employees have like huge bowls of candy. And you just like walk in a line and they just give you candy, you know, say Happy Halloween. It was pretty much trick-or-treating, just more fast, more convenient. And everyone got to do it, you know, didn't really matter what age you were. Sorry, I forgot to specify. This is I don't think I specified. This is a Disney cruise, the Disney Magic, their oldest cruise ship. Pretty small. I think about 2,000 people or something. Yeah, I think it was the first, and then the Wonder came after. And you know, Disney's all about like you might be an adult, but we'll treat you like a child. So they had the trick-or-treating thing. And then they had Pirate Night, the third night, where we would dress up as pirates. And there was like a pirate party at the end. That was pretty fun. I also had a pirate outfit that I wore. I can't believe how little I'm finding in terms of like resources. Oh, here's one. These actually light up. Oh, so does that. Okay. Done. But also, now that I'm thinking about it, I should be doing this, you know? It's like, why am I not doing that? I just see, that's another thing. I just don't think that on my alts. Yeah, I mean, like being on a cruise ship is it's a very isolating experience, you know. It's like you are away from everybody. I mean, I was with my sister-in-law, my brother, but we still like, you know, away from everyone. I'm not used to that. Someone that streams every day, or you know, someone that's on Twitter all the time, and you're thinking, well, maybe that's good for you, you know. Maybe it's good for you to just not be on the internet all the time. And maybe. But it's like, it's also like, it's like there's nothing fun about being away from your friends. Like, if you don't want to be away from your friends, then you don't have to. I mean, like, what if those friends could come with me on the cruise? How is that any different? What, because they're physically there? It's the same thing, just different mediums of communication. So, I was kind of uncomfortable for like the first couple of days of the cruise, because you know there's no Wi-Fi, right? You're in the middle. There's no data either. You're in the middle of nowhere. was kind of weird for me, but it wasn't that I wanted to be on like my phone all the time or anything. You know, it's not like, oh, I need to share this on my Twitter. I need to show selfies on my Twitter or show them on a cruise. It wasn't that. It was just more like I would feel better knowing that people that I'm close to are within an arm's reach, right? Like they always are. If there's something not, it just felt weird. So it wasn't really like me sitting there like going, I want to talk to them all the time. More like I want to be able to if I feel like it. So I did go ahead and purchase the Wi-Fi on the ship. It wasn't cheap, but it was pretty much the same price as I expected, if not a little bit better. And I really wasn't on my phone, you know, any more than usual. I was just kind of, you know, enjoying the cruise a lot more because I felt more connected to people like I always am, but I didn't need to be on my phone. So, you know, I would be off my phone for hours and hours and hours. You know, maybe not even using it at all. Because it was just the reassurance that I wanted. And that allowed me to relax significantly. I relaxed like a ton. I just felt so much better. I could enjoy everything on the cruise a lot more. And then I got COVID. but hey, it was it helped. Maybe I got COVID from the Wi-Fi. But like, I don't know. I guess I'm saying this because I had people judging me. Like, you know, my brother, you know, has his wife there. He doesn't really need to talk to anyone else. You know, he doesn't need to talk to you. Like they're the closest with each other. They're all each other's need. And me, I was just kind of like, I love my family, but I had a lot of more people that I wanted to converse with, and so I was like, I need them. But literally, I would pretty much not be on my phone all day until it was like time to go to bed. And I would just kind of text before bed and then fall asleep. You got COVID because you went on a floating petri? Yeah, I did go on a floating petri dish. Yeah. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, kitten. Explain to me this. Explain to me this COVID mystery. Now, as I was out there, right, I started like feeling kind of it almost felt like allergies because it was barely there. Like, you know, my nose was running a little bit and everything, and it kind of felt like allergies. And then I was like, oh, this isn't allergies, it's a cold, as like the day went on. And then it turns out that it was COVID because my sister-in-law caught it and got checked up, and it was COVID when we got home. And it was like, okay, so we all got COVID. My mom got the illness that she has right now. She got it while we were gone, right? So like we were gone and she caught something. Is it the like what? How is it? Wow, is it also COVID? Is it the same strand of COVID? How many strains of COVID are there? Like is it the same kind of COVID that we got on our trip, or what? I don't know. I'm so confused. Because like she's got one. And because she didn't get it from us. She got it while we were on the trip. So I'm like, what are the odds that it's the same strand? Could it be that you had it before you left? Did you test it before you left? Yeah, see, this is what Mom said. She said maybe I got it. Maybe we both got it from the same source before we left, and it has nothing to do with the cruise at all. That's what Mom said. And that could be. I did not get tested before I left. There's no way, even if I got tested and I was positive, there's no way Jared would have let me stay at home. He put way too much effort into that trip. He would have pitched a fit. Mixing COVID concoctions. There are a bunch of strains floating around there, so it could be the same or different. God, I mean, like, if it's different, does that mean that I'm going to get it again? Or what? Because, like, we're all in the same house. it's not really lasting that terribly long. It just kind of feels, this feels kind of like what I would expect from COVID. I don't know. I mean, we've been around each other for a while, and I don't feel any different. I mean, like somehow Dad seems fine. You know, Dad's in a house with everyone sick here. Everyone has this. Like my sister-in-law has it, brother, I have it, Mom has it, and Dad just seems to not. At least right now, I don't know. Vaccinated people are just very less likely to get it. Maybe if he went to go and get the vaccine or something, he didn't say nothing. I got vaccinated back in 21. That was the only time I got vaccinated. It was like December 21, I think. Not because I don't believe in it, but because I don't go anywhere, and I should have done it before the trip, but. Oof. Anyway, it's not. I won't die from it. Sorry, give me a second. Yeah, I just don't go on trips. This is the first time I've been. This trip was the first time I've been out of the house since. Probably summer of 2018. Sorry, out of the house sounds weird. Like out of the city, you know. I work and all that stuff, but I haven't really left the city. ICU for 8 months, goodness. I mean, me personally, I mean, my job is ultra low contact, pretty much. I don't go much of anywhere. I wouldn't mind staying that way for a long time. I'm very weary, so I don't really know if I need to bother. Well, congratulations on the graduation. You ever had the flu? Isn't that weird? I had the swine flu. Do you guys remember the swine flu? I got that back when it was like everywhere. I was like out. I was knocked out for I think days. Oh. Drizzy's immune system is strong. Record soda pop was 50 cents. Okay. Anyone who says soda pop is old. Oh man, I need to keep up on this water. We had the flu in the middle of summer one year. That's such a weird cough. I don't know, man. It's not as bad as it used to be. You should have, if you guys popped into my stream on Friday night, you would have heard how bad I was. I was pretty bad. Like, at some points, I could not breathe. I was thinking I probably shouldn't be streaming, because my stream on Friday night was the first time I had really spoken for a while in about a week. I might have said, like, hello to people, you know, but that was 4 hours of talking, and that did a lot on my throat. And so I was like, I got into coughing fits. I still kind of do, you know. It's like I'm coughing, but it doesn't feel like it's moving, nothing. It's just kind of sticking around. You know, liquids aren't helping. But ugh. Anyway, I was gonna swap games to Overwatch, but before I do, thank you guys so much for being here. If you don't want to see Overwatch, then I'm just going to suggest an ESO streamer for you. And I would suggest, and I'll even put a link to them, Cute Nisnis. I don't know if it's nice, but I think she goes by Nissa. So, I'm going to do another shout out. We will be rating her if she is still up when I end the stream. But that's not yet, so give me a second. Thank you guys so much for being here, by the way. Man, I don't know. I gotta do something about the quality of my stream. I didn't get to do it today because I like slept all day, and when I woke up, it was about time to start this next stream. It was like within the next couple hours or something. I was like, I can't figure out how to get this to work. I need to figure out how to fix my quality. Is my quality really bad for you guys? Like, do the words look blurry? They look blurry to me. Do slash shout out cuteness at cuteness slash shout out. Oh yeah, that's better. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. It's not horrible for you. It doesn't. It seems it's suitable, right? Like you can see words, but they just seem. It's very blurry to me. I'm looking at it right now. Top left, yes. Bottom right, no. Yeah, it's big. Just your normal viewer showing you mod stuff. Yeah, who is this Drizzy stranger? I feel like there's just so much more I could be doing to make this look good. Like, it does not look like 720. It looks worse than that. Like, I don't know, my game looks so crisp. But I have my bitrate set to like 5,000 kilobytes per second. And I'm at 720 resolution. No matter what I do, and the bitrate just smashes to pieces whenever I move, right? Does it like whenever I'm looking around or whatever, does it like crush? I was watching my VODs and it looked like everything just fell to pieces. Like my bitrate is just not good. It shouldn't be that way. You know? So I don't know. That's what it looked like when I was watching the VOD. It's just, I don't know. It's not amazing. It's just not good. It gets a little chunky. I don't get it. I don't freaking get it. I can't get. I've been Googling and setting it to the right settings, and it just doesn't want to behave. God, I'm gonna need to get it to work. Anyways, I'll be back. I forgot to swap it off with family. Oops. My bad. What does auto detect do? Auto detect option? What does it do? Auto detect your settings? I'll put it in my notes. That might be what everyone's doing. Okay, Mick. Thank you for the alert, by the way. Let me just actually click on the game. So many of my friends are online and none of them play with me. You're thinking that was the saddest thing I've heard all day. Yeah. A lot of them are just like acquaintances that I met like at some random point. I've been playing Overwatch for a very, 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 very long time. You know? Pretty much since it came out. And I met a lot of people. There's gonna be a lot of people on my friends list that I might not really remember very well. Does that make me a bad friend? Maybe. Oh, that was not good. Yeah, six people online. I think this music was playing last night when I was like having a coughing fit, and I was playing Overwatch, and it made everything a lot more intense. Like I can't breathe. I was with a group last night that was put into New Queen Street, and then they left because they hate New Queen Street so much. At least the leader did. And then immediately after they got queued for a game right back into New Queen Street. And then they had to leave again. And it's like New Queen Street is my least favorite map in Overwatch 2. They did away with Volskaya, at least in main queue, so you know that doesn't really bother me much anymore. But New Queen Street has replaced it. It's not like I don't like it, but I'm never gonna like just leave a match because it's New Queen Street. That's ridiculous. That's way too much. You want to see me do comp? Okay, I'll do comp tonight.
Hello.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Flow.
Gracie Luhu. What a cheerful diva. Nice work, Zen. Black Fever is so much better than he used to be. The boost to his heals helped a lot. Good job. I do not want to be left up here.
That should do it.
Zen. Oh, that was Honda. Never mind. There was Zen. Okay, we're really close. Oh my god. Really close, really close. Made it. We barely had any resistance and we've already hit butt scratch. Oh no, no, no. No, no, no. God, Sin, son of a... Just walk right into the microwave hallway. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out, get me out, get me out. No! What about Sim? She's annoying to fight against.
Back again for another try. Long by the silo.
Come on, don't die, don't die. I got you, man. Get over here, man. The robot's over here. Please, please, please. She got away. I'm annoying, then why do you watch me? Way too much for her.
These numbers. Some
I cannot believe it. What? She was taking a mech right as soon as she got in. That's all I could do. I had to babysit that diva so hard. Black Rose. I want to do some Black Rose Prison. The diva says thanks like Weaver. I tried. Right. I did it first.
The robot could use our guidance.
Okay, both support ultimates are used. It's very unfortunate.
Up and at him. My tree's gone. Find cover. Can't have it getting worse. Long by the silo.
We're still winning.
Pushing the barricade. Come along.
Nice.
It's our turn. Let's push forward. Enemy turret destroyed.
Bye. Bye. He's chasing me around like a Scooby-Doo villain, but with a weapon. You probably shouldn't stand still when I'm doing that, bro. I can't keep up. I thought Diva was trying to shoot me there.
Your carry is here.
Hello. Hope blossoms anew. Long by the silo. You can't hide. Something for the stick.
Their barricade is pushing up. Get in their way.
We'll be okay, we'll be okay.
Life protects life.
Congrats, we got the turret. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's weird. Okay, we're doing good, doing good. Right, she ran right into Hanzo. That was nice. I like that. Moira playing the game. You're happy. We'll see about that. We'll see. But probably. This Robin fights back.
Pushing the barricade.
I shouldn't have been standing up there. That was the stupidest decision I've ever made in my life.
It's not embarrassing if you're shameless. Long by the silo.
Just let us push it over the edge, guys. Just let us push it over the edge. No.
I
Man.
believe the robot's better off with us.
don't you? The audacity.
That's a Moira. What the heck?
Some healing? They have a turret.
The bear keeps moving! Let's stop them!
Come here, will you?
I was just shoved, like, stabbed with a javelin. Another one. Tank down? Good job, good job. Let's get out of his line of sight. That's all we gotta do. Diva, we need to eat those orbs. Oh, no, 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 no! Why? Over here behind us.
Life protects life.
Well, there goes Hanzo. Oh. Oh my god, the Tracer pushed it to the end. Oh my god, I did not know she was gonna do that. I wasn't even looking. It was the Diva. Boom. Nice. Moira did better. Let's see that very final second there. Because the Bob's out. That's when the trance went through, and I was like, no. I wasn't really big on that. I was like, we could have used that for Terra Surge, and the Eureka knows it. So she uses Terra Surge. I use the tree, doesn't matter. Hanzo just takes way too much damage, dies instantly, goes flying, and that was the last second because as we're doing that, Tracer. Oh my god, do you see how she avoided the turret? They just went around. Oh man, she didn't even care. Let's see. What's the? She's here. She is. She's like no one's paying attention. She's beginning to notice that no one's gonna make it. She avoids the turret. The Hanzo's going flying. Ah man, it's good stuff. Good stuff. All right, hold on. I'll be back, and then we'll do comp because I told Tracy how to do comp, and I am a man of my word. Hi, Intruders. You should make hats for your PNGs. You can change it for each game. Fire head for two things or head for you. So, I mean, maybe, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna commit to using this asset or if I want to draw another asset because it's gonna be like this for a month. So it's like, do I want to draw a new one that maybe I can even program to, like, I don't know, open its mouth or something? I see a lot of people do stuff like that. So it's like, do I want to change stuff up or whatnot? I don't know. Oh, there's only one more day left of the season? What the wait, really? There's one more day left. Oh, that's because of course. That's because it's like what? It's just about time for the new battle pass. Yeah, it's the 9th. Or then you could mix it up with ads. I guess so. Let me tell you, no one misses the face cam. Like, it's just gonna be honest. I did have one guy come in and he said like, oh god, it's a goddamn furry. Oh, okay, I'm doing tank, apparently.
Only in unity will we find strength. I see you glancing at me. You wish to ride me into battle?
What a preposterous thought.
Do not lie, Archer. It is beneath you.
This will cut the pain.
5, 4,
Marisa's got something weird going on.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Stay focused. We have everything we need. The fray is upon us. Misery made nothing.
Not so fast.
Well, that's probably a lost fight. Oh, if we can get a pick on this, of course. Oh my god, no way.
Expect the unexpected.
I think we have a DPS Moira. I don't know.
Ash here.
My allies are weak.
Right, it is blocking the abilities because I much prefer the abilities to be blocked than for my health to be blocked. And I learned that from years and years of streaming Overwatch, that I got less viewers when my health was blocked compared to when my abilities were blocked. Slide. Why not have it off in this game? Drizzy doesn't like my soda. It's a bit rude. We have one more fight, if that. No, we don't have another fight. That's it. GG for this round. Come on. Keep me healed up. Keep me healed up. Yeah, okay. Let's not be a reset.
Brave of you to show your face after what happened in Monte Cristi.
Well, it is a pretty big face.
I'm a little bit stressed. A little bit.
We won't give up that easily, will we?
Alright, who they got? They got an Ashe up there? That's Suzu though. Shit. Whoa. Get that out of my face. A lot of grind going on here. Okay, it's gonna get pretty aggro. Ah, man. Shit.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Is that a team kill? How's that not a team kill?
Time to crush. Graviton surge is ready.
And what's that? Oh my god, I can't believe that. That's two? Over here. Get Bunny! Kill Bunny! 9 changer seconds up, bye. No. I see how it is. Nice shot. They could be going across. And over there. I want to get my eyes peeled. Yeah. I hate walls, man. I hate walls. Couldn't shield them. I hate walls. Oh my god. Okay. Just better get something done, I swear. Come on, guys. Oh my god. We literally lost that. We put in like 3 ultimates. And we lost it. We do not deserve to win. I dropped grab. Just nothing. Like, where's the damage? Okay, we're losing the Widow 1v1 now. Over here. Oh, we're running right into a Kitsune rush. Ah! God, it hurts. No. Wait, no, what? She got me anyway. It looked like she was totally gonna miss me. How did we lose that fight where we used like 3 ultimates, just no follow-up? $1.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Ow. Ouch. Ugh. Kitsune, who does not have the Kiriko icon for some reason.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Watch your flames. They might try something. Work together and we'll make it through. Keep with the plan. Divergence leads to defeat.
This thing's gonna take forever to melt.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers.
Barrier initialized.
Defend objective A. Teleporting materialized.
We should probably stand back a bit more, guys. Stand back, stand back. You're not helping yourself.
The barrier cannot withstand much more. Barrier broken.
Enemy here.
Give me a second. The guy over here. Thank you. You are thanked. Consider yourself thanked. Oh, he's so close to going down. Nice, good job, good job. There you go. Oh my god. No way. It would be a Kyle, wouldn't it? Kitsune rushes in. Shield back up. Ow. Sigma fight! Sigma fight! Okay, too much, too much. He tried to save his main tank with it. His tank. There's no main tank. It was not fast enough. I did not even know you were there, Kyle. I'm sorry. should be eating those. They do not have trance. I know that because I used that way too recently. Okay, Moira. Holy son. I completely wasted that. That was a complete waste of reflex. I hate my life! No, 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 no.
They're out of time. Don't let them through.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
I almost have flux again. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Enemy here.
Barrier is splintering.
I'm not gonna use it. How's this? Unhappy. Unhappy. You better be here for this, Trace.
Barrier is nearly back. There's fire. Back from the brink once more.
There's gonna be a death blossom if they're not careful. There's been enough time for it. And there it is. Oh. Yeah. And then Nano to follow up.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
We had quite a few people up there.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
On attack, we're gonna want to be a lot more aggressive. I don't want to be using Sigma. And again, they were pretty aggressive with the Sigma. A Bastion? He's gonna need the protection then. Let me think for a second. Oh boy. I mean, I'm gonna need to be protecting that Bastion. Shield isn't gonna do much of anything. Not normal shields.
Yeah. Sounds good.
We'll crush them. Yeah, that sounds good. Alright, let's see how aggressive they get. Okay, so they are doing the second one. Now we have a bastion, so I'm supposing that shield won't last very long. Right? Alright, they're already down. Where's our bastion? Here he is. Ah, didn't go to him. I shouldn't be putting this around the bastion if it's just going to play that defensively. Is that Kyle? That's Kyle. Classic Kyle. The supports are being very offensive right now. I kind of prefer some more heals on me. I think. Give me a second. Didn't have the shield. Not, I don't really know about that.
Going for a new personal best. My ultimate is charging.
Alright, here we go. If I'm not careful, he's gonna eat the grab. If he eats the grab, I'm done. Might not even be a chance. What is she doing? She's just trying to hand out pocket heals, I guess, from the back.
Face the sunrise! A fox is not taken twice in the same snare. Dodge this.
You ready? Ready? Everyone ready? I don't think everyone's here. Oh, he didn't need it. That's all I care about.
I'm back. Time to crush. No sweat. Hey, it's Kiko.
10 seconds.
We don't have much time.
Insane. Got headshotted. Good attempt. Alright, I have to go check on the dog. He's walking towards the door.
Play of the game.
Okay, I'm back. Hello. Oh, there's a title? Slicer. Okay. Oh god, I hate myself. Here we go again. Why? Why do I do it?
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
More tanking. Hooray!
Olympus is where I say it is.
Well, off to disappoint my mother again.
This will be me in a little bit. Oh. You can do it. What? No. Why? Do you not understand how art works? Do you not understand how art works?
I have the payload. Everyone
First they take the high ground. You know what? Lightweaver? I love you. Weave is just an absolute genius. Who is that guy? That was one of the most beautiful plays I have experienced in all my years of playing. Like myself. Not I've experienced like as a player. But oh, can you teach me to play better? What do you like to know? Sorry, I was distracted. I'm sorry. I'm doing copy seed. Thanks, Weave. Alright, let's see. Okay, gotta wait until that goes through. I'm sunstrapped. I just wanna... It's just so hard to get them to line up here. Here we go! There's no way I missed that. Fuck, man. What the fuck, dude? And I feel so bad for missing that guy's comment. I'm sorry, I just wasn't paying attention. I just was wanting to start a match. Oh, there you are. You're still here. Hooray! I'm so distracted. I'm playing competitive Overwatch and dealing with the effects of COVID. It's a lot. You thought you were playing fine, so two players made fun of you for being our word. I mean, like, so I've been playing this game, oops, I fell. I've been playing this game, oh, thank you, since about the year it came out, so I'd say I've been playing it for like 6 or 7 years. And there are mean players like that, right? Really, no matter your skill level, even the most professional players get called terrible things, right? It doesn't happen all that often, but it does happen sometimes. And so a little bit, my advice is to just ignore them. Those people, you know, like literally the last match that I just played, like right before you came in, I think someone was getting mad at me because they thought I played horribly, right? And I think they were incorrect, personally. Yeah, I'm not saying that to say that, like, oh, it never ends. Get used to it. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen all that often. We need to get back on the payload. Oh my god. It happens sometimes. It's true, but it doesn't happen so often that I think that you should put the game down or nothing. But there will always be people like that, always, at some point. And you just gotta learn to shut them out. I mean, especially if they're saying shit like that. It's awful, you know. Nice! Look for the people that say good things, right? There will be some. I like to be that kind of person to say good things. Hold on. Do we make it? Do we make it? Almost made it! But yeah, I'm a veteran of this game, you know. I've been playing constantly, pretty much, for years and years and years. I've seen it all. Really. I've seen pretty much everything there is to see. Except for any rank with the platinum. But yeah, I mean, like, so look for the, and you know what, find friends that'll play with you as well. It's always good to have a friend to, like, defend you if someone says something mean to you. There will always be moments where you make the wrong play or whatnot. It happens to everyone, again, even the most professional of players, the people at the top. Okay, here we go. Oh, that was a good one! Ah, I missed. I'm gonna go down. Okay. I've got a chocolate smoothie here. That is, I had it in the freezer. It's just taking forever to melt. But yeah, I mean, like, specifically like new players, you know, if I see a new player do something really good, you gotta point that out. It's not like you're lying to them or anything, because it's like you really did like it, but it's important to point out for a new player. Let a new player know that they're doing really good or whatnot. I mean, like, it also depends on the mode. If you're playing quick play, you're not gonna. Sorry, COVID. You're not gonna be getting as many rude people as you would in comp. Competitive. People are, you know, like, they can get kind of rough. So go into comp when you feel tough. You know, if you feel tough, if you feel like you can deal with some bad apples, then play comp. Because there will be rude people in comp. Not all the time, but it's more likely. Quick play, it's not as common at all, and if you want to play at some point, I'll play matches with you. Oh my god. Got her. Wait, did you just pull me into the sun? Oh wait, no, we're okay. I thought he pulled me into the captive sun for a second. I was like, oh my god, oh no. Yeah, and even if I'm playing a match and someone does something like that, like they end up like pulling me out of a fight that I needed to be in or whatever. It's like, and I might be like, oh god, you shouldn't have done that, you know. But it's literally, it's just a game, you know. There's no point where you should actually get angry at anyone to the point where they can't hear me anyway. I'm not in voice call. But that's not the point. It's the principle. Come on, 5 seconds. Death Blossom is in! Death Blossom got the pylon, that's about it. Grav is in. Man. So yeah, I mean, you might hear me be like frustrated at a player, but I'm never gonna realize, you know, insults. It's like, even if you're playing competitive, it's a game. Even if you are playing, you know, in the Overwatch League, God rest its soul, it's just a game. God, I got that like right at the last second. That sucks.
Score 2-0. Switching sides.
No, this smoothie is not wanting to cooperate with me here. It's way too frozen. This guy's plays are really good, but he can be a little bit mean. Hi Noble, how you doing? How have things been? I saw you make a post recently about wanting to play Overwatch 2. You said you wanted to do Mystery Heroes, I think. That was interesting. I am not playing Mystery Heroes, I'm playing comp, and I rarely play comp. So yeah, this is not my usual place to be. You're considering it? Yeah, I'm kind of in ground zero here of when Overwatch can get a little bit rough. This is where it gets rough. So I should be in the high ground, but I'm not. I'm gonna go. Float faster, Sig. You're like Mr. Comp, but you're intimidated by regular comp? Oh, I forgot there was a mystery comp. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, this is regular comp. I don't usually do comp to the point where I don't really even have a rank on my tank this season. I do have my support though. Ugh. But yeah, if you want to talk about Overwatch 2, I'm your guy. I play a lot of it. If you need advice or anything. Of course, I'm not very good. Okay, someone's on the side here. I'm gonna die because the line's within like melee damage. Man, we weren't on. We're just way too aggressive. We gotta back off. Got the call before the end of the season. Oh god. Yeah, it's always good fun. I'm a little bit quiet because I'm a little bit stressed. I don't usually do comp. I think we're lining ourselves up for a shatter here, so I'm trying to be a little bit conservative about how I'm playing. We just used a lot of ultimates, right? And we're not getting any value out of any of them. I mean, the most that we're doing, we're spacing off the enemy. I guess that's something, but... To be honest, I never said. Okay, I'm gonna put shield away. Okay, I'm gonna have to commit to something here. Captive Sun is in. Captive Sun got Kiriko. That's a lot of healing taken from us. Okay, we're gonna try to take damage from the top. Oh, I didn't even know I was there. They are everywhere, bro.
This ends now.
Okay. This isn't good. I haven't won a single game, you know, all night. They're just so aggressive. They're gonna try to res it? They resed it. I can't believe they got away with that, man. They can't keep getting away with it. Oh my god, Bob on... Okay, hold on. Jesus Christ. Bob just squished our Kiriko. Like, it was like the physical impact of the Bob. Why am I bothering? God, get him off of me, man. Okay, he's... That's it. Oh, man. Okay, whatever. Ah.
Play of the game.
Ah. Everyone is so aggressive tonight. There's so much freaking adrenaline going on here. They did play that really well. I keep getting stupid tank games and I've lost every single one. Let's just do a support. The thing about tank these days is if you're the tank, you're the only tank. Didn't used to be that way, you know, but... It gets kind of stressful. Ugh. I knew it would though, as soon as I announced it. You can't play with as much like peel as you used to. It's hard to tell when to be defensive, when to be aggressive. Let's see if I can put on a better show as a support. I'm watching my dog right now. He's supposed to be laying down and he just refuses to lay down. He's been making his bed for like what feels like 10 minutes. He just keeps circling and then hitting his bed and then circling more and then hitting his bed. He just refuses to lay down. Ugh.
Select your hero.
Well, this isn't great. I let him out, and now he's like, oh, what's out again? What?
I have always been bound to my duty. Now I have nothing.
There's always a way to make something from nothing, brother.
Does everyone know the plan?
Oh, why? I knew this was gonna happen.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ariel on that side.
Commencing. Escort.
Well, I gotta sleep.
This is not the end.
Okay, no. He's the only one here. Can we just wipe him out, please? Guys, come on, please. My gun sounds very different.
Team to me.
Is he bleeding? What the heck? Oh god. I should be dead.
Our fight is not over.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
He's going over to his bed, but as soon as I'm done here, I'm gonna let him out again. I'm gonna give it to her. Oh my god, I thought I gave it to the Mercy there for a second. Oh my lord. I have confirmation, but even still, it was. I double clicked it in a panic. Look at me go! Look at me go! I don't know what that was. Oh, pff, it hit the side of a building. Lovely.
Enemy seen.
Yay, okay. I guess the old lady's just gonna stand on the payload here. Turbotron. Yeah, this thing certainly moves like a Turbotron. It's so fast. Ow. I do not have great stats. Okay, stop. Ugh. And I miss the sleep. And I miss the sleep. I miss the sleep. I'm dead. 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 Man. And it's like, it's crazy. Like, I can't, there's no way I can move out of Annihilation. There's no way, like, my little legs could lead me out of there. Maybe if he didn't move during Annihilation, but like he just catches up with me right quick. I just saved my own life. Yeah. Enjoy. I have utmost faith in you. No one saw that. Erase that from your memory if you saw that. Oh no. Oh god. They got her. We need to take the short. No, we can't take that way. We need to take this way. Oh, actually, no, never mind. That's a better way. Well, I thought I was gonna get it. I thought Sinead trying to hit it. Do I have Death Blossom? We're working me up on it. We're at 94%. 98. Have it. Is he gonna use it? Probably waiting. He's waiting a little bit. Oh my god, he waited too long.
I still have some fight. Score 1-0. Switching sides.
Gives a second too long. I don't really know how much it would have done, but. Really need to put up a heck of a defense.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
BRB? I've never seen anyone with BRB in the comic. BRB. Obviously, it's a joke. Are they falling for it? Goodness gracious. Yeah, so you put any team you with them, yeah. It's obvious.
Healing pylon out.
1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Hate this. Oh, he went Wrecking Ball. They see the turret. They got the turret. Where are you going, ball? Man. I don't know what he was doing. Alright, well, that cost us support. Okay. There we go. I had to, he was about to die. Let's go. He is way too vulnerable, man. He should not be ball right now. I don't think it's the fight. God, man. It's Hanzo. He's just putting people away. He's flanking. He had so much, you know, like maneuverability. He could be down there, and then he could easily climb behind where we were. What the fuck? Who woke him up, man? Who? The Bastion! The Bastion just woke him up, man! Why? And the ball's angry at me. The ball is angry at me for going fucking ball. It just never stops being funny. This is back when I missed. That was kind of funny. General Dot is defending me. Yeah, he way overextended on defense there. That's crazy. I had to be on cart to reach him. In fact, I had to be beyond cart to reach him because of how far he was going back to the back line, which is nuts. That's like something that you would do in Overwatch 1 as an off tank. It's not something that you would do, you know, in Overwatch 2 as the only tank. Even then, if you do it in Overwatch 1, it's like, where are you getting your support? Oh my god, I said I was going to the dugout. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me see if he still wants out. No, he doesn't seem to care now. Now he's laying down and he's just staring. No, I'm going to lay down, I'm going to sit down here and pretend to play for a second to see if that triggers him wanting to go to the door. Sounds like something you do. Ah, I think he's busy. Ugh, man. I need all of your support emotes, guys. I need all the support you can give me. Ugh. But people are being so mean to me tonight. And Drizzy wanted to watch me do this, and she ain't even here. I've been doing it because I said I'd do it. I think this next one is going to be Suravasa. Is that in comp? I think it's in comp. It's in. They did it for Overwatch League. Pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure. Shows how little I do it. It's trying to find a game with people that are as bad as I am, and it's pretty hard. He's gonna want outside by the time that I get a game. Ugh, man. Also harder to get a game as it gets later, you know.
Prepare to attack.
There's no way. He's up. He's up. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Like, as soon as I got a game, he gets up and he starts. You're kidding me, man. Okay, funny bit. It's a funny bit. Please go lay down. I literally went over there, asked him. I was like, do you want to go outside? He was like, nah. I was like, are you sure? Nah, I don't want to go outside. They're okay.
We must search in harmony.
I will literally. I mean, like, I'm probably done afterwards.
Thanks, but I already have a bodyguard.
I am the bodyguard for this pizza. Son of a gun. I've got Nash. Got him. Got Soldier. Oh, I thought they had Nash. No, that'd be us. I'm not very smart. I am not a smart man. I'm playing Zen. Zen is my favorite. Zen is my main. So I'm kind of hoping that this is the where things turn around for me. There we go. That felt good. My smoothie has mostly unfrozen by the way. It's cold, but I can drink it. Okay, don't worry, I'm watching him closely. Good chatter, good chatter, good chatter, good chatter. Nice shot. There might be a shatter sometime soon. Blade. Okay, not a shatter. Oh, now they nano him, huh? Big slam.
Even the teacher can learn from his student.
I do so much I do like hellos and stuff like that in combat so much that I don't even notice when I do it. Lately I've been incorporating some goodbyes and stuff. Dude, shield, I need shield. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, Moira. Oh god, she was just. Why are we going? Why are you giving your voice line? Like you're giving your position away. Oh, we're fucked. We're screwed. What is with this guy? I'm just out here trying to support my tank, man. Why does he have to treat me this way? Wait, the best says like should not have worked. Yeah, he's right. Oh, yeah, revenge. Oh my god, Coalescence is in. I've got a orb on him. Our own Coalescence is in. Hopefully they focus on the Rhine. Okay, we're kind of comfy here. I'm getting close to trance. I'm either going to be infuriatingly close and dead, or I'm going to make it. Oh well, I didn't see that coming. We actually just scored the point. They didn't even done. That was not in my my realms of possibilities that I thought of. Yeah, I didn't want to use my trance. Okay, Shadow was interrupted by sleep. He's like slumped up against the wall. Let's go. Oh, okay. I guess you just pushed me closer to my tank. That's all you did, man. Oh, they got a weave. Shatter's in. I am the one to suffer. I didn't think he'd have it.
The cycle begins anew. My church imperial can't stop here. This glory.
Okay, I need to keep my eyes on the Pharah. She's gonna be punished by the bat. Sebastian just got me.
Even the teacher can learn from his student.
Patch me up. Good to see you.
Peace be upon you.
Hi.
Good to see you.
Mm-hmm.
No snowflake ever falls in.
Good lord, I'm sorry. Well, I guess technically that's the line, but... I'm only 50% to trance and... Okay, we need to move, we need to move. No. What? No.
One who fears loss has already lost.
The payload moves. Certain. Part of the scientific method. 30 seconds. Hello.
Why do you like this?
It's not over yet.
He just wandered where he shouldn't have wandered. Okay, that was actually pretty cool.
It takes 100 times to learn, 1,000 times to understand.
Okay, we didn't make it to payload. Hold
It's
on.
go time.
Score 2-0. Switching sides.
I do not know the meta.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Stay close.
Okay, I'm not playing comp again. Not while I'm down here.
This is no time for diplomacy.
Or maybe if he's like completely asleep, then I'll do it.
If a city never sleeps, how can it dream?
See you. Hey, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Attackers incoming.
We must work and breathe.
Those fire strikes. I should have seen that coming. Oh my god, a team kill.
I am a tempting target for the enemy.
I am a tempting target for the enemy. Okay, he's laying down again. He does not like me. He is pretty mad at me for like shutting down his blade a couple times. Once with trance, the other with the melee. Yeah. But again, I am also a tempting target. He is destroying everyone. He just got play of the game. That's insane. It is insane how much he just did.
Let me assist you.
I probably shouldn't be playing Zen because he can put me away. Ugh. I tried to get brutal with him. I'm gonna have to swap. I'm just like, I don't... I could do Brig. Brig would be good with Ryan against the Genji. But I'm not very good at playing Brig. Oh no, that is bad. That is really bad. Bless you, man. This place sucks. I really wish he just kind of waited and didn't just run out there. He's got no support. There was no reason to run out there like that. He just gave up the point. Not enough. Not enough. Okay, I'm swapping.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Why would he do that? No, why would you do that? No! You got no protection, you just... Stop. First, the shield isn't gonna... yeah, I can't exactly stand up against the Bastion like this, but...
I should think that one over again.
I'm gonna hide. Ah, shit. Well, that turned around really quick, didn't it? I felt so good about it too, you know? That, I felt pretty good about it. And then...
Play of the game.
It takes 2 hands to clap.
Okay. So I should probably raid off. Well, I got the title, that's right. Yeah, I should probably raid off. Thank you so much for being here. It is appreciated. I will see you next time, maybe on Friday? At like around between like 10 and 11 p.m. Central Time. Maybe during the week, we'll see if that happens. But we are going to raid. No, this is not live anymore. So we will go to Lost Foxy. Thank you so much for being here. It's appreciated. I will start the raid. Lost Foxy. Perfect. If anyone wants to contact me, I will be on Discord or exclamation point Twitter if you want to know my Twitter. Bye. See ya.